Good numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. We're back with the 15th session of Atelier Ryza 3. Yeah, it's definitely starting to... Sorry, 16th session. Yeah, it is catching up with us. I was like, hang on a minute, I don't think 15th's right. That was a great start. This game's carrying on. We're still pushing onward. The bigger scale of it and all the side activities to do is definitely making this an adventure for the ages. I haven't really done anything off screen. I've just kind of returned home. Like, we're in a point where it's like we're kind of comfortable in our position. I'll at least get there so like we're working towards something more on the skill tree. We're kind of comfortable, so we're kind of just rocking on. The only thing I might do, like eventually when I start grinding off screen, is just start working on treasure chests. I know there's no trophy for it, but still. Either that or start working on the memoirs, because probably the sooner I start that, the better. But our first order of business, before doing anything else, with the Dragon's Passage and whatnot, we need to go say hi to Mum and Dad again. So we're going to do just that, so Ryza can get her thoughts together before we get to the end of this journey. I'm home! Oh, our prodigal daughter is finally back. Being the prodigal daughter is tough. I can't go into much detail, but I've done things for people. Welcome home, Ryza. Do you have gifts and stories for us this time too? Many indeed. I worry that you've been reckless again. Oh, I'm fine, because I had my friends to rely on. Whilst your friends are on the island, I need to make sure you go around and say hello to everyone. And just love the age god. Oh yeah, love it. No way! How are you so embarrassing? I'm a little interested in doing that too. What? Oh, you too, Dad? I was like, do Carl and Mio even know about like all the stuff with Fee that even happened in the second game? Or did like Ryza just come home like a little like worse for wear and a little sad, but like, yeah, I had a great adventure, you know? Well, I imagine they wouldn't, because like, I imagine Ryza wouldn't want to go into the detail of, hey, I've been traveling to the underworld. And, like, I imagine that's not something like Ryza would want to tell them. I say that, isn't like the whole first game kept a secret? Like, only people that were involved in the first game know what happened in the first game, sort of thing. I mean, in your feet. Yeah, so Ryza's just coming back being like, hey, it's good to see you guys again. Like, they just think Ryza's up to any old BS. They don't realize all like the demon, like, the Felucia and all that stuff, you know? Anyway, we're heading back to the Atelier on the Cark Isles. The orb. I completely forgot we got this orb from Carla. I don't know about the chart of another sky, but I did notice something interesting when we teleported. Well, let's hear about it. The moment we moved, the entire starry sky you can see in here moved in a big circle. I played around with a few other things, but nothing worked, so I'm pretty sure about it. So it's not necessarily something activated by the power of alchemy, is it? It's rather like the starry sky itself works as a map or a chart that shows the position of something. How would you see the another sky in the chart of another sky? I think it's the entirety of the starry sky. By looking at this, I think I have an idea of what the stars are indicating. At the moment, it's just a hunch. I've come up with something too. Based on what you've told me, perhaps each one of these stars is a gate, is my guess. I think the stars in the sky moved because the coordinates of the gates had changed. It makes sense when you think about it. Oh, I wouldn't have noticed if I got my words muddled. I wouldn't have noticed it if we moved normally. I only noticed because we'd moved long distances by teleportation. But the stars were not as bright. It's difficult to make a detailed observation. Nevertheless, we are getting some results. That in itself is a little gratifying. Oh, gratifying? I cannot read this morning. I've only just woken up, Ryza. Can you tell? But how many of these are artificial gates? A tenth? Half? 90%? Or am I thinking about this the wrong way? Empol, about the device we found back at the back of that cavern. Ah, the thing powering the machines. The technology could be applied to the gates, or it could be the gate itself. The Clint Kingdom spent a lot of time and resources building these gates, and now they are using a single device which they will leave behind. I've been trying so hard to close those things while they're just opening more holes. Empol. Sorry, Ryza. I know it's harder for you when they're meddling with you directly. No, it's not. I need to go get some air. Trade's been a fake since these islands appeared. I must do something. Where did Empol go? It's like, yeah, okay, that's all well and good, but for the hideout. Oh. Oh, by the beach. Oh no, he's going for his anime arc. You can always tell because he's standing staring at the ocean from the beach. He's going for his arc. Empol, what are you doing here? Oh, you followed me all the way out here. It has been a while since I have had a chance to take in the sights. I guess even you get sentimental sometimes, Empol. What kind of person do you think I am? Empol, may I say something a little impertinent? Go ahead. I'm not even going to try and stop it. You are not feeling down because of the code of the universe has opened a lot of gates, are you? What if most of the starry sky is a natural gate, like the Dragon's Passage? That's what you were thinking, right? I think that is how I would put it. I misunderstood my own pettiness. In my head, I was just pretending to understand. I didn't think that once faced with the actual scope of the universe, I would just freeze up. I swore that no human would touch the Oran in their world ever again. And yet, the world keeps opening countless numbers of gates, regardless of my actions or intentions. What in the world was I doing? But for us, you and Lila were... I know how you feel, and that makes me happy. But our journey also had its own purpose. As we get older, it is harder to change how our hearts feel, especially when you have committed your life to something. Yeah, fucking preach. I'm only 23, about to be 24, but preach. And that vow becomes meaningless. An old friend who once drove me to challenge myself with all I had, also failed. My life, which is longer than that of a normal person, is not just wandering through time in vain. I'm starting to think that. Empol. Lily, get over here and say something. Y'all know you're worried about your man. Fucking... Look after your man. Where are you? Where'd you go? You don't run away from me. Look after your man. Okay. It's like we want to pay the individual to change of pace. Bowden's middle, yeah. Right, I was like, do I remember from Ryza 1 which district name means what? Oh, you want some decent cloth? Sure. There you are. Oh, because it was high quality, I got 3 times the money that I clearly really need. Carlo, I don't notice that in the bottom. You say it like it's easy. It's like, oh, this whole area is just an island that's like built here. Well, maybe I should do the same with my land to counter the Felucia. Yeah, because you're just gonna islandize your land just like that. What the fuck? Len, you're doing that again? Oh, Ryza. Why'd you find me every time? You're just terrible at hiding, Len. It's almost like you're like a fiery redhead. You're really easy to spot. More important is why you're hiding. Oh, thought so. That's weird. I tried pushing things in the right direction before. I thought it'd all be sorted out by now. As I thought, you were the one who told Dad to go to the apothecary. Thanks to you, he goes there every day looking for a meaning behind that letter. Oh, he's out looking for Lent's mum. I advised him to go to the apothecary, but I never thought he wouldn't have found it by now. Meaning behind that letter? Lent, were you aware of it? No, I wasn't being mean, it was just that... I get it. You're not sure of what to say. It's hard for you to initiate the conversation, or something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be peeking in on him so worried. I'm not worried. That's what I'm talking about. He's caused me and the whole village so much trouble. But you don't know what he's been like since you left the island. Yeah, well, that's true, I guess. Have you changed so much that you're willing to defend him? I don't know if he's changed. Maybe he's unsure of what to do. He's not even violent anymore. That's because he let me quit while I was ahead. I'm not sure about that, but perhaps it was because you gave him your mother's letter. That might have been the trigger. Trigger for what? For how to snap out of the ruts he's stuck in. Those jitters are familiar, aren't they? I won't get in the way like my dad back then. If he's willing to change, then I'll let him do so. Talk to your dad, Len. Are you going to tell him about the meaning behind it? Not anytime soon. I'm going to trigger a lot of memories of my mother and put him in emotional turmoil. I said I was going to face my dad, but I guess I'm not ready to do it yet. You were right. Anyway, thank you, Ryza. You're welcome. But more importantly, don't be mean and try and get payback. I know. Yeah, just sit on the bench next to your dad. You don't even have to say anything. Oh, I kind of hope that scene... But they didn't have to say anything to each other. I kind of just wanted, like, Len to sit on the bench next to his dad. And, like, neither of them say something to each other because they're both just the way they are. That's all it needed. So the game pulled me back here just to kind of advance Len and his dad's story arc a little bit. I mean, I guess that's kind of worth it because that story thread was kind of left entirely untouched throughout all of Ryza 2. Well, I say that, it was necessarily it was untouched, more that, like, Lent was paranoid that he was gonna become more like his old man, and so for his paranoia actually did kind of become a little bit more rough around the edges, and a little bit more pushing away. Or some shit. His story arc was weird. It was only when Lilla kind of, like, smacked some sense into him that he got better, but he was kind of weird in Ryza 2. It was, like, the only, like, oddity. Anyway, back at the Atelier, because we're just kind of jumping around. Empel? What's up? Is your long life a result of alchemy? Lilla mentioned it once before. Straight to the point, are we? Yeah, that smile dropped immediately. Like, he kind of smiled at Ryza and it just dropped like, oh god. I don't really care about why you live longer. I just think the longer you live, the more fun you might have. You might feel a little hazy and unsure of yourself, but I'm sure you're heading in the right direction. You did a lot of research about alchemy, and there were hardships, but you were able to meet Lilla, right? And you guys too. Huh? Never mind. Continue. So there's no such thing as just wandering. At least I don't think so. Oh no, I think I'm just... You are the exact opposite of those cooped up in the castle. They didn't care how I lived, they just want to know why I lived longer. Let's talk a little about the old days. Lila, stop standing guard and come in to listen. Yeah, I was like, he knows. Translate, Emple, you baka! I'm telling you, Lila loves you. Yeah, she does. Lila cares about Emple probably more than any other character in this game cares about another person. Like, her focus is only on Emple, especially in this game. Like, there was already signs of it in, like, the first two, but it's like, no, these two have been, like, by each other's side for so long. They're basically already married. It's just Emple hasn't said anything yet, and Lila's too prideful to say anything. Well, I suppose they're both too prideful, but still. Lila? So you knew. Only because we've known each other for a long time. Got any other relationships? I mean, yeah, if they've both had, like, extended life, there's a good chance they've spent literal decades with each other. You know? But they've been around each other and adventured together longer than, like, Ryza's been alive. Probably, you know? Oh, well, here we go, about 100 years ago. So this guy's potentially, like, potentially, like, 200 years old. About 100 years ago, my mother, who raised me on her own, told me just before she passed away, I have cast something upon you, so that you may transcend time and space with ease. Are you saying that your mother was a great alchemist, who discovered the secret of longevity? She died of illness herself, but yeah, I grew up unable to figure out what my mother's last will and words meant. I came to understand her words only after living for so long. That's when I became interested in alchemy. Perhaps it was inherited from my mother, but I had a knack for it. I studied in various places and practiced a long time, and eventually called to the royal court. From there, as I told you before, I don't like evil that alchemists commit. Perhaps it's because everything about me came from alchemy. Because alchemy has been causing chaos for so long, I wanted to fix it with my own hands. But my approach was misguided. The reality was so overwhelming that my petty speculations were swept away. You're absolutely right. I was hazy, unsure of myself. This situation isn't exactly where one could fly through your dreams. Sorry, wait for the motorbike to pass. Fly for your dreams? My mother used to say, no, sing it. Its meaning was hopeful, I think, but it's been so long that I've forgotten. Emple, your tongue is too loose around your apprentice. I thought she'd give me some kind of lecture, but I think she wanted you to reveal your secret to her first, not to your apprentice. Ryza's like, yeah, I think your wife, but you just don't realize she's your wife yet, wanted you to talk to her first. You're 50 years too young to be cheeky. I'm sorry. She's right, though. Relatable Emple. I know I've said it like every stream, but I can't stress enough, I genuinely love what they've done with Lila and Emple in this game. I really, really do. Oh, Jesus, that brutalizes... There we go. The appeal of my video game. Yeah. If anything, like, as Ryza's got older, she's just got cheekier. It's just now she's like mature cheeky. She's not just, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want cheeky. I'm sorry, Ryza. I cut in and stopped you. No, it's totally fine. Something wrong? I have a synthesis quest for you. Synthesis? Well, what is it? It's this. The drawing is a bit of a mess, but I think you can figure it out. It will look like this when it is finished. I will call Empel to the hideout, so please bring it there. Yeah, I describe it more as sly than cheeky. Yeah, that's pretty apt. I get it you want me to make it, but what is it? A toy, pretty well known among the Orin. Why do you need something like this? I just do. Please make sure you don't tell Empel about this. If he knew about it, he would make fun of you saying you are a child. Still though. Lila, this drawing is terrible. You really are impertinent, aren't you? It's like, Lila, how have you been alive for like 700 years? Actually, no, my theory was that she was about 500 years old. But how have you been alive for 500 years and you've never once spent some time to learn to draw? My theory is that she's around 500 years. Carla is around 900 years. Kilo is around 200 to 300 years. And because I am awful at remembering her name, it really is. I'm terrible at this. Seri, I think's the youngest. I think Seri is like barely over 100 years, if that. She might even be like, you know, in human bracket years. Like she might even be like 80 or 90. That's just me entirely theorizing. I could be completely off base, but that's just kind of the vibes. And Empel, I think, somewhere between 200 to 300 years old. Or 150 to 250, if I wanted to try and be more precise. I wonder if we'll actually ever, like, find out what, like, the canonical age of these characters are. Because any time, like, it's brought up, it's more as, like, told as a joke. Like, you know, like the thing in Ryza 1 and 2, where when Ryza asked, she was just told, you gotta ask a lady her age? And then she just got shut down immediately. Alright, the dancing bird pinwheel. So, oh, I've been doing some thinking. It's no use for me to think about this or that. What's going on with you guys? I also... I calmed down. Took some time, and now I remember the words your mother said, to fly through your dreams. Wasn't that a part of this song? You are more than a bird with wings. A bird that will one day fly through your dreams. Yes, those lyrics sound familiar, but how come you... The song was dedicated by certain people to the happiness of their beloved children and their future, along with this pinwheel. Certain people. Those said to be clad in robes of wind, wandering freely like birds with wings. One of the Orin clans. I checked it out with Carla Ideas. There was only one that left the passage from the wind-clad clan. A woman with long grey hair and some pale blue freckles, calm eyes and personality. The same features as my mother. Your mother was the Orin that came here alone. That would explain so much about his longevity of life. It's not that alchemy discovered it, it's that he's half fucking Orin. Wait, doesn't that make you half Orin? Empel, you are not bound by alchemy. What you are given is the blessing of the Orin. Do you still feel anger at the evils committed by the alchemists? Yes. So that just means that you're trying to better the heart inside of you. Honest alchemist, Empel Volmer. Oh, that blush! She does. Oh, I know we joke about it, but no, she genuinely loves that man. And not even like a, oh, cute. No, it's like she genuinely loves. Her heart is dedicated to him. Lila. What? You're pushing me too hard. I have no idea what to do even after hearing that, but... Can you fly through your dreams? Indeed. No longer are my wings burdened with agony. What concerns me now is not the pain, but the freedom that awaits me. Then be brave and fly, Empel. The wind robe and white fang shall protect you well. Okay, I will do so. Fucking kiss your man! Ah, excuse me, I am still here, you know. Hey, excuse me, hi, third wheel here, shall I go? Aww. Yeah. Thanks for taking that quest, Ryza. I'll let you get back to your work. My work, huh? Yeah, first, researching. Oh yeah, what happened with Samuel? I'll go back to the Bone District and find out what's going on. That was a cool twist, though. I mean, it makes sense. It's like he's all bound by alchemy and whatnot, and yet, you know, Lila, almost without hesitation, went out of her way to stand by his side when they first met, however fucking many years ago that was. Because she probably knew. She probably knew right off the rip that she just didn't say anything. Or either that, or she had a good inkling, and Empel talking about that song but not remembering it, like, clued her into the rest. And Empel had so many regrets and bitterness towards the nature of alchemy because of his ever-ending existence, when it was actually because of Oran blood being in him. I like it. That's a cool twist. Like, it's a sort of thing where even if, like, that's the end of their story arc, like, it doesn't elaborate any further with those two from this point onwards, it's fine, because it's one of those ones where you now know where it's going to end up going. Those two will absolutely get married eventually. Like, those two are connected on a spiritual level, and know so much about each other's lives, even beyond what they themselves understood about themselves. But, you know, they know more about each other than they do themselves to an extent. I didn't mean to fall in the water. They're already stuck with each other for life. It's just, I mean, when they're going to tie the knot. Especially because they've both got Oran blood in them. They're both going to, you know, be married for several hundred years. Like, it's not like the problem with Boss and Kilo, where if Boss, proposes to Kilo, Boss will be with her for the rest of his life, but Kilo will be with Boss for only, like, a tenth of hers. You know, like, it's only, like, it's not like that. Like, it'll actually be like they probably will actually grow old together. It's a very sweeter side of the story. Oh, Mum and Dad. What are you doing here at Lent's house? Going somewhere? Oh, we finally found her. Everyone was looking for you, Ryza. You were looking for me? Dad wanted to thank you before he left, so I said I'll get you to come as my parting gift to him. Samuel leaving for a journey? Wait, you spoke to your dad? Oh, could that be... Oh, is he actually going to go out and go look for his... He's gonna go find her. He's sobered up and found his purpose. I'm going to go find her. I'll just have to check each and every town I visit till I bump into her. I see. Thank you for telling me about the letter. That letter itself sobered me up. Did Lent tell you the answer? After teasing for a while, yes, he finally did. It's a small price to pay compared to what happened to me and the others. That letter did have quite a punch, but you didn't really notice what was there, so I was a bit worried. I've been smelling what she was cooking all this time at the house, but I've forgotten what it was like. Wasn't quite sure why she would send this letter now. Not sure what it means. I was thinking about it for so long, and couldn't figure it out. So you decided to go see her? Yeah, whatever the answer is, I need to settle my feelings. I hope she doesn't run away while you're taking your time. Go straight to her, okay? If you bring her back, we'll have a toast. Len wouldn't mind if you do in that case. The two of them? No way I can imagine it. Just don't drink before you go meet her. Ah, you'll never shut up. No need to see me off. I'm leaving you all right here. See you all around. Yeah, good luck to you. Jesus, like father, like son. That's the shit Lent does. That's the shit Lent does. The way from behind. Good that they settled things. I'm relieved too. Okay, back to the research at the Atelier. And I imagine that's the end of that story arc. So, Lent's story arc with his dad is that his dad's now out looking for Lent's mother. And it's going to be left there. Don't worry, I'm just compiling more evidence for my theory that there's absolutely going to be a fourth secret game. He still needs to go find her. I know that that's kind of like the happy ever after you can imagine. But he's supposed to go find her, so that's something else that could get touched upon. Maybe they could do what they did, like sort of like what they did in Mysterious, where it's like the new protagonist meets Lent's mother first, and it's like only later on, in the same way like you met like Drossel in Ferris, you know, and you had to go find the dad. Oh, there's some normal quests to do. One back at home. Okay, one back at home. And Empo and Lilla still need to actually, you know, talk out their feelings. Like, it's pretty implied at that point. It's like they know how each other feel and they're prepared to bury it. But it's just they haven't had the moment yet, so that's still waiting on. What should I do? What is it, Mum? Oh, it's something important. I just have this sword of Samuel's. Perhaps he was meant to give it back to him before he ventured out. Samuel's sword? Why do you have it? He brought it to me when he first got lost in the cups, and he said he didn't need it anymore. Maybe he brought it to me because he was worried about hurting those around him in his stupor. That's wild, but it's too late to give it back now. Then maybe Lent can make use of it. It's just taking up space as is. And according to Samuel, it's some kind of legendary blade, so I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Are you sure that Samuel won't be mad? He insisted that he didn't need it. Can't complain about it now. But before that, he'll need a good shine. He'll make a terrible gift in this state. Oh, make the sword, right? Is that what the quest is? Yeah, synthesize the Lyse Divider. Sounds cool. Any other quests while we're at it? Now we've had a plot advancement. Oh, a character quest. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I'm thinking, nope, clone that sword. Oh, is it hard to get a hold of? Or is it like really fucking good? Put on the Swordmaster Super Tray. Oh right, are you trying to? Is this for the trophies? Is it you trying to help me out for that fucking trophy later? Yeah. This area is one of the oldest divisions in Sardonica. I see. The air here is calm. Yes, it's quiet and peaceful here. I don't really understand that sort of thing. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't like this sound. Come on. It's the sound of glass rubbing against each other. They use glass here often, so it happens all the time. Federica, how are you fine with this sound? I'm used to it, but I'm not fine with it. It's a sound I've heard often for a long time ago. But no matter how many times I listen to it, it still sounds a little distressing. What are you guys making a fuss about? Don't the three of you feel anything when you hear this sound? What's so painful about it? The sound is somewhat disturbing, so what? That's about it. Oh, I thought they were going to go down that these three are super old, so it's too high-pitched for them. Perhaps we're different from humans in some ways. I'm completely fine too. No, they're going down the fact that they're all got Oran blood in them. Got it. I like how Empel accepted he was half Oran like that. Like, and they're already making jokes about it. Like, he accepted it, like, immediately. The sound has stopped. Ah, thank goodness. This kind of thing happens frequently. I'm not sure I want to come here again. Please don't say that, because once you get used to it like me, you'll be fine. Well, I'll do my best. Aside from Federica, who's used to it? Empel seems fine too. Maybe the Oran blood has an effect. Hey, and just throwing it out there, there's a chance that Federica's, like, not bothered, not just because she's, you know, lived here all her life and so has just got used to it. It might also just be that, you know, she might have, like, the frozen moon witch blood in her that we've been talking about. You know, that big theory that she might have, you know, an immortal spirit's, like, blood in her. That she might be a descendant of that. Just a thought. Oh, hello, Empel. Empel, you seem tired. Yes, well, just my eyes. The text getting a little bit hazy, so maybe I ought to rest for a bit. So she sounds a fun rocket shit there. Oh, by the way, you're wearing a monocle, aren't you? Does that do anything? Tao also wears glasses, but those are regular binoculars, so I can tell that he just has bad eyesight. You call them binoculars? The monocle? Well, for some reason, it's not that I don't see well in one eye, I see better. I see too well that it gets unbalanced, so I'm adjusting it so it reduces my vision a bit. Oh, why didn't you adjust to the eye that sees better? If I do that, the lens gets way too thick and therefore heavier, it's inconvenient. I don't wear glasses, so I don't really know what it's like, but I'm sure it's tough. But is it common to have really good eyesight in just one eye? I wonder. It wasn't that different when I was younger, although there was a tendency since then. If you've got Oran blood, if he's got Oran blood, it also kind of tracks a little bit, because, you know, the Orans have, like have different coloured eyes, so something clearly, for every Oran to have, like, different coloured eyes, there's clearly something going on in the DNA that's affecting one eye over the other. So him having Oran blood, yeah, one eye might just be better. It might be like a hunter's eye sort of thing, to, like, to keep an eye out for Felucia that they just evolved to have. I'm sure he's long-sighted, yeah. Not like I hit one eye really bad or anything like that. Hey, maybe, just maybe, fucking Ryza's on the same picture. It has something to do with the Oran blood. Your eyes both look the same, but could it be that only one eye is affected? I see. That could be a possibility. If so, it would have been better if both eyes had performed the same, even if the eye colours were different. I've been inconvenienced for so long. This monocle isn't a fake or an accessory to look eccentric. But I think it looks good on you. To be fair, I'm kind of like that though. My right eye is like crystal clear, my left eye is ever so slightly blurred, but that's because of poor blood circulation. My veins are thinner on one side of my body than the other. Not enough to actually put me in any danger, don't worry. It's literally barely, like, noticeable even under, like, microscopes and scans. But it is thinner, so my left eye gets ever so slightly less blood than my right, and so my vision blurs because it just can't just focus. It's not, it can't focus as much. Alright, what am I putting on this fucking thing? Swordmaster. Swordmaster! Oh, we need Grand Oran. Right, never mind. We don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it yet. I don't think we can make Grand Oran at all. Yeah, because we don't have any Sceptrin, and I don't know where that is. Stigma and Blunt Force. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fair play. Alright, so we worry about that later. I'll put it on... I don't really need to put it on favorites because it's a quest time, so it'll be at the top. What else do we need? Rock Shoals. A lot of shit we don't have yet, great. We need Rock Shoals and we need to be able to make Grand Organ. Underworld Rainbow Crystals Max Level Axe. Thank you! Whereabouts in the will I find these rainbow crystals? Do you remember? Or was it just so I just run around through the caves?
Oh man,
I can do this while I'm here. Left side. Damn it, I always... Every time I try to take a guess, I'll just start here and work my way up and around and see what I'll stumble into. Fuck me. I had a feeling it's gonna be like... Do you mean like up... Do you mean by Great Tree or do you mean by Dragon Shrine? If you say Dragon Shrine, I'm gonna shoot myself. Should I just end the stream now, or... Alright, let's have a look around. Yeah, well, I can get some other bits and bobs as well, because I'm kind of low on some stuff. Not much, but I appreciate the help. Saves me looking it up, because that was going to be my next port of call. I was just going to look it up. Oh, these things. Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember Septrin now. I remember this thing. Everything is dropped down the cliff. Do I want to, though? Those enemies don't look fun. I suppose the alternative is, like, the world's slowest parkour climbing, so yeah, I'll take the rope. Have I been in here? I'd have to have, never mind. Underwater trees, yeah. Whee! Did I really not have like a level 3 axe when we first came here? I feel like we've had the level 3 stuff for ages. Maybe I really didn't when we first came here. Oh, bitch, of course I went too far. Oh, hey, they respawn quick. You could just warp exploit, to be fair. So I can then just do this, and it'll reset, won't they? Yeah, okay, you can just warp exploit, that's appreciated. One more round. I kind of wanted to get like another batch of 3 from that other one, but didn't get it. And then I will call it and say we have enough. And then I need, oh, what was that other thing? I have to check again when we get back there. But there was another thing we needed. Bruh, only 2 more? Come on, I want like a full batch. Ah, too low. Alright, there's your booty shot. What about this one? Can you slide through this one? Or is this super low as well? Oh no, this is a super, super low one. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got all the little bruises and marks on Ryza all of a sudden. Oh, like thighs and everything. No, not the trait. Not the trait. There was another ingredient I needed. Don't worry, I won't forget Swordmaster anytime soon. It's those buns. Thing is, I have to say it again. That, like, the first Ryza game was supposedly the start of them moving away from fan service. But if they've moved away from fan service and still given Ryza thick fights, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. They're still going to have sexy / just good looking characters in general in the series. Lilla literally wouldn't exist if the fan service was eradicated as severely as people were fear-mongering. So there's absolutely going to be more of this, you know? I'm just more curious what Project 25 will be. I really am. Because, like, there's good reason to think that it could be Secret 4, considering some of the things it's set up. But I don't think it will be. It could be, like, a return to a previous franchise, but I think for a milestone game, I think, like... unless it was, like, a really significant return. Like, they suddenly do, like, another Iris game or some shit. Like, something that's really out of left field and catches people by surprise. Or a fourth Salberg game. Can you imagine that? And that's why they're remaking the Salberg games. Because they're going to do a fourth one. That'd be funny. I think it will be the start of the 9th saga. It's just... if they're starting a new saga, what do we actually want from that saga? Would we want to see different to make it stand out from the rest? Or would you want to see it borrow from the rest? The first Atelier racing game. I would... unironically love a Mario Kart clone that's just the Atelier characters. Like, literally, like, proper, like, kart racer, like, fun bullshit, but all the power-ups that you pick up are instead, like, alchemy shit. And it's like, they could make it so instead of picking up one item and you have it, like, you pick up 2 items, and then your character, like, synthesizes it into your actual thing. Like, as you go around, like, you might pick up, gunpowder, or like a slime ball, and then you can make like a slime bomb or some shit. I'd be 100% down for an Atelier racing game. I really would. General games have their own unique cast. I mean, if they did a racing thing, or like a more general thing, I'd assume it'd be like a crossover between the sagas. I don't know why I'm still hanging around here, by the way. I should probably just go back to an Underworld. Back to a Cauldron. It's like 5 from each gen. Yeah, probably. If there's enough characters from Salberg. Because I know Salberg being far more simplistic. Actually, I think there's enough characters in Salberg, considering it's a whole trilogy. Yeah, 5 characters from the Gramned duology. I don't think Gramned ever got a 3rd game. With Judy and whatever the other one was called. It would be funny though when it's like this, the Iris Saga protag and like the Mana Kamiya protag show up, and it's just like there's a whole army of girls, and then there's just some blokes in there, like just a couple blokes. Maybe Logi will show up as well. There's just like a whole army of girls, and there's just 3 dudes on the end. It's like when you play a Dead or Alive game, and it's like there's like all like the super duper like hyper booby sexy girls, and there's just like 3 dudes in there, and you're like, oh, these guys are just around. Alchemy synthesis can really get to your back, right? Indeed, because your posture when synthesizing can really put a strain on your back. And Ryza, considering the, if we're being nice here, melons you're carrying, yeah, I imagine leaning over a cauldron pot would do your spine in a great deal. Well, when I first learned alchemy, I never felt like I was in pain. But as I've been synthesizing, I feel like my shoulders have become heavier and heavier. I wonder if my body is deteriorating. No, Ryza, it's called you're not a teenager anymore. You've turned 22, which basically means you're fucking elderly now. The moment you get past 20, your body just fucking stops trying. It doesn't count as deterioration. At my age, my body starts to really work the way I want. It starts to really not work the way I want it to. Don't take that healthy body that can jump and leap so lightly for granted. Be grateful for the youth you have now, because when you turn 25, your cells will stop reproducing, and then you'll really start dying. You sound like such an old man. He don't seem that old to begin with.
そう
I guess.
今回思いがけず
I discovered that by birth, I belong to a species that lives longer than the average human.
それから私は
Besides, I use the power of alchemy to fake my appearance, so I may look younger on the outside.
だがな
And yet, I'm no match to your youthfulness.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I want to always be well.
私、アン
Oh, I want you to always be well.
であるなら
Then you're going to have to be nicer to me.
特にここ
I've been
数
working
年
harder
誰かさんの
than
影響
ever
は
these past few years because of someone.
どこに入れ
Yeah, we need rock shoals. Solace. Where do we find that other than probably on a beach? I'll just Google this one, save time. Oh, Google knew. I put R in it, immediately came up with rock shoals. It's like, yeah, we know. Rock shoals which can easily be snagged with a catcher's net from the bushes outside the small port city landmark in the Claria region.
どれ？いずこへも。
Oh, that's in the mead. Whoops. Small port city. Oh, do you mean this one?
うむ、面白そう。
港から続く道を歩いてると
The bush is just outside it. Okay, let's have a look. See. I was kind of right. I said near water or near a beach. It's near a port. Ah.
これも使えるのか
And these make sense for me to not have many of because yeah, we definitely did not have like rank 3 when we first came here.
の手に入るかな。よっ、さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
とりあえず集めておくか
Any more before I turn tail? Yeah, you run away, Mr. Puny. I always forget about those things, to check the logs and like a creature will come back and leave something behind. I think I leave it too long, so it just it goes away. I always forget to return.
これ本当に使うの
行き先は決まっているのか
Okay.
この地域は魔石で構築されているようだなかなか興味深いところだな
入れる場所はどこに入れよう。鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。どこに入れよう。
Bruh, I have no green neutralizers? Oh, never mind, I'll be back.
材料はどこに入れよう。入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。まだまだすごくなるかも。
Oh, no. No. I'm saving that big one for when we really need it.
入れる材料はどれにしようかな。こんな、よーし行け。何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。鍵の出番ね。考えすぎかな。材料。ど こに入れよう。材料はどこに入れよう。
Wait, what's up here? Oh, Harnell ring.
何
I was
入
like,
れよ
hey,
う
but
か
there's a thing.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。材料は
Regardless, we can't fill up whatever's left.
考えすぎかな。材料は考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
I'm seeing if I could like put Swordmaster on this, so I know I don't have to worry about carrying it over. Because I know I'll have it. No, I don't think I have it on this, so I just have to hope I actually have it on a thing later.
どれにしようかな。よーし、いけ。どれにしようかな。
Okie dokie.
材料は入れる場所は
Okay, these things don't have super traits, so good to know.
材料は考えすぎかな。材料はどこに入れよう。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。材料は考えすぎかな。考えすぎかな。
Is it just... Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, so... If I want to make that with Swordmaster, I need to put it on an ore. I think. That's assuming I have it. I mean, if I don't, I can just duplicate it anyway and then apply it later on through like reforging an item. It's just if I can get on it now, I'd like to. Contract with barrier, struggle, disaster, overpower. Oh, I have no amber crystals, right?
材料はマテリアル缶解放。入れる場所は考えすぎかな。
It's coming across like a big no.
どこに入れよう。入れる場所は
So I might have to apply it later on. But at least once I make the extra spare, at least that's less hassle for later. So it's just going to be a matter of tracking down the ingredient I need. Unless it's in here. Barrel bonds, here was drizzle, like lucky, like noise, give vampires or strike, recall control, super concentration. No, it's fucking is not.
入れる場所はマテリアル缶解放。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。いいか。よーし、いけ。何作ろうかな。
Stop messing around, let's just make this thinking
何入れようかな。
thing.
何入れようかな。入れる場所は材料は考えすぎかな。
Oh, okay, I'll go the other way.
入れる場所は 材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所何入れようかな。入れる場所は材料は鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。材料は
Do I have anything else decent wind without having to burn my loss? No, I don't. Okay.
考えすぎかな。
And I absolutely do not have... No, okay.
考えすぎかな。材料は
Ah, fuck it.
どこに入れよう。こんな感じかな。よーし、いけ。
Alright, I managed to restore its gleaming shine. This really is quite a blade. I've not seen anything like it in the shop. It's probably custom made by a swordsmith. And to be using such a glorious blade, Samuel must have been a daft hand. Lent would probably recoil if he knew who the former owner was. But it's such a nice sword. I wonder if he'd turn it down right away. Well, first...
必要なのは
32! Okay. I mean, I guess it's my own fault because I put so much shit on it in the first place. Oh, these things don't do too bad. The rock shoals. I mean, it's not as good as the Trihorns. The Trihorns are a beauty for how much they give. There we go, we only need to do one.
できた。必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。
Hey, and while I'm at it, I certainly have enough to duplicate loads of Grand Organ. It's not going to be, like, evilly fucking expensive. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to be, like, 20k. Yeah, I'll burn the rest of those off. There we are. Oh, there we go. Hey dude, there you are. Wait, do I not have to turn it in? I guess not. There's nothing else here before I get too carried away. Oh, you know what I should check? Damn it! I was gonna say, because if this has it, then it's something I could turn into an ore or use for reforging the weapon later. This crystal in the tablet. Whoa! Doesn't work even when we minimize the power of the tablet. Seems like the crystal is forcing more power out of the tablet. If we could at least verify what is going on, we could know more about the gate. But this is breaking easily. Yeah, can't keep experimenting at this rate. Where's Lila? It's the first time seeing Mr. Empel working like he's having fun. Am I just imagining things? Never seen Empel like this before too. Has something good happened? There hasn't been any particularly big findings in the research, has there? Oh, they don't know. They don't know that he now knows more about his origin, so he's a bit more relaxed when it comes to alchemy. It seems like it's still a struggle. Oh, there she is. I see. What have you found, Carla? Would it not be quicker to ask him? You can't just go and ask why he has suddenly perked up so much. No, not like that. Isn't there another person involved? Carla knows. Carla's 100%. She's like, oh, I see. Another person? Yeah, the one not looking. No, nobody in particular. You don't want to mess around too much with her. If you get careless, things could go horribly wrong. It actually seems pretty fun. Carla, no. Those two seem to hide their feelings for each other too much. Sis, could you use more of that silver, please? I am using it, and it seems to be working, especially when you can't see. I want you to use it when everyone is here to see. I don't mind if it breaks a tad. Just to let you know, that thing doesn't break as easy as you'd think. That's it! That was it, Dion! Oh, really? This is metal that was used in the heart of the machine. It is an incredible thing that transmits power and is very sturdy. We can cover this fragile crystal with sturdy material that transmits power. This should work! I have a feeling we can reach the next level. Oh, well done, Dion. You managed to spark in. I was very useful. Look at that smug-ass face. What is with that face? Silver crystal. Now to make silver crystal. So can I just make it off the rip, or do I need to go get stuff? I can just make it off the rip. Wow, it's literally just a silver in a case. It's literally just a crystal in a silver case. Okay, so how about this? The voice to the code of the universe going, no, stop it, Ryza. What are you doing? Ooh. One step closer. Not a single crack either. I guess it's a success for now. Now we can do more detailed research. Yes. Now we just have to figure out how to connect this to the code of the universe. Alchemists really are a tad scary, aren't they? Ryza is completely fine. Empel too. Like both the girlfriends stepping in immediately. Both the girlfriends immediately stepping in like, Ryza's fine, Emple's fine. What? Miss Lilla, may I take a bit of your time later? I'd love to talk to you. For information, of course. But yeah, Paddy's like, hey, can I talk to you about how to talk to your man? I have no idea what you're talking about. Such a simple response. I wonder if this will help Patsy in any way. I'm sure if you ask her seriously, then you'll get a serious answer. But Paddy looks so angry in the background. She's like, no, Lilla will give me the secrets on how to talk to boys. I'd still need to rely on this if we're going to get close to the clone of the universe. I think you are right. But we still haven't been able to unlock its functions. I'd like to try many things. If that's the case, then maybe we should go there. Of all the places we know, I reckon the place with the strongest dragon vein is good. Oh, I sense something bad is coming. Ah, Carla, let's go to the underworld again. Easy to free across the sky. We Orin have been under dark skies for a long time. We only hope that one day the skies will be blue. Let's go to the underworld and try the gate there. That sounds pretty dangerous. All these allies here, we will protect you no matter what. I don't want to get caught again. Carla's like, no, don't take me back. They're going to tell me off. Let me save. I need to get more back into the habit of manual saving every now and then, because there's no autosave to save my ass when we go to Ireland. And I don't think, to be honest, when we start going to Ireland, I don't think there'll be autosave again, because I don't think Lulua, the 4th Ireland game, has autosave either. Because autosave wasn't in Ryza 1. And Lulua came out the same year as Ryza 1. I say that, they came out so close to each other that it might do, and they just didn't compare notes, but we'll see. I say, I've been recording Knights of Azure 2. That game sort of has autosave, but it's in your detriment. It autosaves the beginning of a chapter, and the autosave is locked away separately from all your save files. So if you fail the time limit, it will force reload that, so you will lose everything up to that. Oh, it's Carla! I just saw her. So it will force autosave from that, so it's in your detriment to use the autosave, because you'll only lose progress. Fucking Carla, look at her, hiding behind the tallest guy, trying to remain Lent. Going back and forth becomes so normal that every land just feels as one. We have transcended so far that everything feels much closer. Don't get so emotional about things yet. Ryza, what about the chart and the crystal? Ah, you guys are so impatient. The chart is how we imagined. After so much movement, it's become stationary. The crystal is reacting in a rather interesting way. The chart and the crystal act in a mid-light as if they are responding to each other. The same phenomenon as the tablet. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. If you look closely, one of the stars seems to be shining, right? Is it not bright enough to tell? As for now, it seems things are headed in the right direction, right? As far as I can see, things are gradually progressing. Seems like they have more they can do, so let's just leave it to them. So I just follow Sis and Emple and blow away any god people that show up, right? Theon's got the right idea. If they say they're from the Age of God, we beat the shit out of them. You really put it simple. Guess that is our sidekick's direction. Really? Right now, Ryza and I are still getting all the information together, but we will explain this soon enough. Please explain as easy as possible so that me and Dion can understand. That is probably much harder. That is where a master would show his skill. I have to get my thoughts together so I can explain it to everyone. Well, good luck with that, Ryza. You're on your own. I don't think I can help much with that. Uh-oh. Oh, they're here, Miss Carla. Ugh. You know this will happen, but you always... Master Carla, shall we? We'll go catch up with Carla later.
すげえ不思議だけど楽しければ何でもいいさ。どこ行くんだ？
I'll double check our lands before we get carried away. Ah, there's a new character quest. Oh, there's a lot of new character quests. Anywhere else, or is it just on the island? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, let's go back home quick. And then we'll go see what's going on. So, 1 by the Brunnen estate and 2 by over here.
一休み。
すみません。どうしても気になるので、先に。
Oh? Why did it have to load that? Boss, don't do it! Oh, wow, she got there quick.
Ryza か。
Ryza,
何してるの？
what are you doing?
自分の家のそば
There's
で
something
くつろ
wrong
いで
with
いたら
relaxing by my own house.
そういうお前
What
こそ
about you? Why did you come all the way here?
いや、なんとなく。
No reason.
お
It's a
前
good view.
楽し
I
み
enjoyed our adventures together. Huh?
俺は家のこともあるし
What with my family? I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity for this kind of adventure again.
だから
So, I don't know if this adventure will be the first and last, but I'm glad I had this adventure with you guys. I was too embarrassed to tell you this, but I always envied you guys. Boss.
ほら
Come on, enough rambling. Rest for now. The adventure continues. Trophy unlocked, the first and last adventure. I hope it's not your last adventure, boss. I hope in like Secret 4 you're in it again, because you're genuinely a gem to this saga. He's a rough gem, because like I said, I didn't like him at first, but there is a spark underneath the dirt. You just got to spend a game of that getting cleaned off, and then in 2 and 3 he's great.
ここでいいの？
空間島がいなくなら俺の里はどうなっちまう？
Genuinely, like, boss has become probably
そろそろ
up there as one of my favorite male characters in the saga. And that might be a bit of a hot take, but like, boss has really like kind of struck a chord with me as it's gone on. I really like him. I wonder if the island's problems nearly solved.
いや
Oh, hard to say just yet. You might be closer to the finish line though.
そしたら
Then I guess we're splitting up
またお
again.
別れになる
I've
ね。
got my work in the company after all.
クラウディア、
Claudia.
またどこかで
I
会え
hope we
ればい
can
い
meet
けど、
somewhere again, but
だんだん
it's getting
難し
harder
く
and
なって
harder.
みんな
We've all got our own lives after all. Told you so counted.
一つ思った
Oh,
んだ
that's
けど、
right. I thought of something earlier.
私たちがこ
Why
う
don't
し
we
てそれぞれの人生を
commemorate our
交差
time
していた時
together?
があった
Leave
って
proof
いう
that our paths
証
crossed like this.
証？
Proof? Like what?
そう、
Like a box full of our memories.
開けることは
We
な
might
いか
not
も
be
し
able
れ
to
ないけ
open
ど、
it, but it's a place where we'd all be together, right? What do you think?
それ
That sounds great.
それ
Then
では
why don't we collect some
みんなに
mementos
今
from
の記念
everyone?
品みたいなも
Pack
のを
it that
持ち
into
寄
a
ってもら
box
う
and bury it.
いいね。
That sounds a
だ
time
とすると
capsule.
簡
That
単
sounds
に取り
good.
出されないよう
Better
なところ
pick
がいい
somewhere
な。
where we won't be dug up too easily then.
そうだな。
Maybe somewhere around the farm. Wonder what we should put in.
私も良さそう
She's
なも
motivating
のを
Nick
探
since
して
point.
みよう。
I'll find something that feels right. I'll talk to Tao and Lent too. Okay, thanks. Literally a time capsule. Aw.
私もアトリエに戻って何用意するか考えてみよっと。ライザ姉ちゃ
Ryza-chan!
ん、ちょっと相
I
談が
need
あ
some
るんだ。
advice. Will you listen to me?
あれ、
What? I mean, I guess since you shouted at me, but sure, what is it?
実は俺
Actually, I'm thinking of building a secret base.
秘
A
密
secret
基地
base?
いい
That's
じゃん。
great! Why are you asking me?
ライザ姉ちゃんなら
You know
いろんな
about a
こと
lot of
知ってるし
things, and I thought you might know how to build a secret
秘密基地の作り
base too. Well, of course I know how to build one.
やっぱり。
Oh, I thought so.
でも秘密基地って
But if I tell you how to build a secret base, wouldn't it not be a secret base? Oh, I see, but I don't know how to build one. I'm just talking to myself here.
まずどういう
But you could start by thinking about what kind of base you want to build. Then, it might help to imagine how it would be built.
どういう材料
What materials you would need, how to put them together. I think I got it. Thank you, Ryza. Oh, Lila, I guess you were watching. Why are you laughing? I was just thinking. You alchemists are all so cute. All alchemists are cute? No, is this your like backhanded way of saying Empel's cute? Lila would be the sort of person to like marry Empel and then just kind of adopt Ryza like a daughter. With how she treats Lent sometimes, and how much she kind of mothers Lent a little bit. Like, she'd absolutely type, it's like, well, you're Empel's student, so you're mine now. I remembered something similar happened before, and I felt like the alchemist's heart has definitely been carried over. What do you mean? Never mind, it's just something I remembered. Please stay an honest alchemist forever. Trophy unlocked, Warrior's Day Off. That's the end of Lila's side story? Aw. Alright, we need to make a time capsule. Oh, is it? Oh, it might be at the actual like main secret hideout. I'll head there in a sec. Yes, yes, the character quest icon's here. Okay, this looks pretty good. Never thought you would be able to master alchemy. When I first met you, I thought you were a hit with the right qualities, but I really don't have anything more to say to you. Oh no, I'm not even close. I still make a lot of mistakes. No need to be so modest. I've been saying this for a while, but you have the strength to get by on your own without me. Even if you never see me again, there's no need to worry. Are you going somewhere again? One of these days. I see, always travelling. Up until now, yes, but I've been walking all this time. In fact, I'm thinking of taking a little break somewhere. Go on like a holiday resort. Go on a honeymoon with your future wife. What, really? When? Where? Don't panic. Still halfway through my journey. Not talking about doing anything right away. But seeing you grew up to become so reliable, I just thought it might be a good idea to take a little break. And I don't have to continue walking. I think it would be good for you too. Well, first things first, we have to solve the problems in front of us right now. Good idea. Let's only get this resolved. Honest Alchemist, Empel's side story. I guess that overrid the quest. A box full of memories, our mementos. I reckon think of something good. I thought there might be something here, not so much though. Oh, maybe there'll be something in my room. I toss everything around without ever really cleaning up, so... Alright, let's check my room out. Let's really go back to the very start. Oh, we're just here. I came by thinking there might be something, but it looks like there's nothing here after all. Oh, that's it. Forget about finding something to put in there. I'll make a container that'll never break down. I bet people will bring all kinds of stuff and they'll be like, oh no, it won't fit. Yeah, that's a pretty great idea, isn't it? I'm so smart. I better get straight to work then. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. Indestructible box. Did you really like pick up the book here? There's no cauldron here. The sofa's here, remember? I like that you can still save here though, that's cute. Remember good old Ryza 1 when we first started and I was still a little unwell? You know, and the gang would just sit around this table chatting shit for hours on end? I mean, it was just literally, before even pre-Claudia, it was just Ryza, Lent, and Tao sitting around this, and anytime they had to go somewhere, they'd sit here until the hideout's built. We've come a long way, like, considering like she's basically a globetrotter now. What do I need? Eternal Monolith.
どれにしようかな。
Where are you? Liquid metal. And our favorite, so it's easier to find later. Oh, okay, so just run through the mines, got it. Just run through the mines and look around, see if we can find it. God, remember when we needed emerald glass? God, that feels like forever ago. I just picked it up. I was like, hang on a minute. Remember when we need... That feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, it's just in pots. Okay, that's going to be a little annoying to grind up then. So we don't need too much, but I'd like to at least get a healthy chunk. Damn it. I was like, can we slide under that? Bruh. Thanks. That was like the most helpful pot ever. Oh, I see a box. Is there a pot? No. Pot's a myth. Oh, hey, I got a plot thing. Oh, I guess that was worth it. I got one of the memoirs. Oh, we've already been here. Ah. Oh, wait, am I even going the right way? This way. I'd like to explore more of this area properly. Where are you hiding the pots? Ah! Bruh! I was doing it again. Why is it the rare drop? I've only got like 2 liquid metal and it's like from the first pot I broke, I think.
僕も気になるし、やることが済んだら寄ってみようか。
I mean, I could just reset area and get those first few pods, but it's still a bit like, oh, come on. Hey, one more! Fan-fucking-tastic. No. Oh, that's just that. Yeah, 2 more. Wow, it's not prepared to give it up easily, is it? Like I'm turning Ryza into Link. You know, like the older Legend of Zelda games. You just go into a house and the first thing you do is break every single pot to try and get extra, to get money out of it. That's what I'm doing with Ryza. I'm just pot hunting. Oh, bye then. I'll go back in a sec. We've already got a few things. Just 1 or 2 more things, areas to check quick, and then we'll go back. Hey. Oh, that's not a pot. Never mind. That's a pot. That's just debris. Boxes, debris. Aha! Nice, finally a decent chunk. Five in one break. Oh, well, because we broke 2 at once, but still 5 of them. I think that's probably going to be the limit of our luck. I'll just get this while we're here. Alright, that'll do. Let's head back. Take that off the guide. Nice. And then in turn, we can make this.
材料は入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。入れる場所はこんな。よーし行け。
There we go, all done. Yep, the site's pretty good too, not bad at all. Wonder if everyone made up their mind by now. Better get to the farm. Oh, whoops.
どこか行くのか？
なるほど。
Oh, we going. When it says go to the farm, does it mean literally like we're going the Kirken? Yeah. We're just going straight there. We're not going to try and get the gang together first.
すげえ田舎ばっか旅してたせいかな。風剣島はまだマシに見えるぜ。
私たちで請け負おう。
An edible for over. Yeah, have that. There you are. Oh, I don't have that though. Alright everyone, I've gathered you here today. Anyway, okay, here we go. Did everyone bring something? I did! I don't know if it's the right choice, but it's something. It's not much, but I brought something as well. Alright, let's go in order. Here's mine. A book I've been reading lately. I don't plan to carry it with me forever, so I thought it'd be the perfect time to represent the here and now. Here's mine. I thought it was about time for a new sword. I don't like throwing away the old one, though. Sorry, Len, I understand how you feel, but that might be a bit too big to fit in. Oh, that's right, then I'll go with this. What about you then, Ryza? In the end, nothing came to mind, so I made a box out of everything the rest of you brought. I designed it specifically so it wouldn't degrade easily. It can't fit a sword, though. I see, nothing for it then. I brought drawings I made of everyone. Oh, Claudia. Drawings? Pretty good ones, too. This is amazing. I had no idea you were an artist, Miss Claudia. I think you could... To think you'd have a drawing of me as well. Why are Emple and I the only ones on the same page? Even Claudia knows. It's like, gee, I wonder why. So, when you said you liked drawing before, this is what you meant? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this captures the moment perfectly. I want to see those photos. I want to see those drawings, sorry. Oh, I also hope you'd go through everyone. I want to see what, like, Lilla would add to it. There, we're done burying it now. A bit late to ask now, but did anyone forget to put something inside? Hey, you've got the order all wrong. Well, sure, you don't have to say it. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Even if we go our separate ways, our memories will always be together here. Thank you all. I'll never forget this. Trophy unlocked. Never ever forget your Claudia story. Me too. I'm not going to forget today, no matter what. So, what character stories haven't I done? I'm trying to think, like, who haven't I seen the end of? Oh, Lent and Tao. I haven't seen the end of Lent and Tao's side stories yet. That tracks. If I go to Tao's house, will that trigger something? I doubt it, but I can at least check. Right, like, yeah, this is Tao's house, right? I was gonna say, it's like, where was Tao's house again? No, okay, well, I had to check. Alright, back to plot. Oh, I don't like that. It's like I'm getting all these trophies for finishing side stories. It means I'm closer to the end. You know, if I'm starting to get all of them wrapped up, there's only like 2 characters left of the 11 or 10 side story characters to do. Since Ryza doesn't do her own side story. That's the plot. It's just like It's just more indication we're nearing the end of this. I mean, when the main game's done and I finish the streaming of it, we still won't be technically done because I will at least do one more when the DLC comes out. So we're not done, but in terms of like actual like main lead story sort of things, we'll be nearly done. Oh, Fee. You have to be more careful, Fee. It's always those two. It's like, obviously Ryza makes sense, but it's always Patty that gets in as well. When it's Fee. Oh, boss, propose to your woman. We keep on talking about marriage with your side story arc. There's your chance. Hey, Kilo, I hope I'm not interrupting. I don't think you can ever interrupt me. There is nothing to interrupt. I was explaining what I've learned so far about the dragon passage and the gates. Quite the opposite of the sanctuary. Wherever has an entrance or an exit, it was the mass of an unnatural force that was forced to be there. Maybe that's how the gate functioned? The younger generations have been fighting for as long as we've known, so we are lacking in knowledge. We only knew about the natural gates and rumors. This is mind-blowing, to be honest. Perhaps we were both obsessed with the little details. Still, it's too dangerous to be careless. We need more time to become true neighbors. More time. It could take all of my life, Ryza's, and the others. Maybe even Kilo's lifetime to be able to do so. But it's important to have hope and take one step at a time. I was also just mulling about it in the sanctuary until I met you guys. Only just a few, but some people have returned to the sanctuary. It just takes baby steps, and the courage to make those steps. With a few more to the team, and then we can be trusted to protect the sanctuary. Then I can do what you promised, the other way around. I can follow the passage and come see you in your world. Promise? Eh? But mind your business. It's a pretty serious topic. I know what it is. Those two have already hooked up. I know what it is. I'm willing to bet those two have already hooked up, but they're not going to make it official until everything's done surrounding, like, the piece of the Orin and, you know, helping to get out to the underworld sort of thing. I think Boss has already probably even proposed. Yeah.
Kiro,
yeah. Attaboy. Oh, attaboy. Kilo, you should come meet my father in my hometown someday. Then my father will say no more. To Mr. Brannan? Wait, what? To your father? Kilo, this is my oath to you. I leave to you what is most precious to me. Whoa, boss, do you know what you're saying? I told you this was a serious thing. I have been listening to Empo and the others. I'm not just saying this, but I actually want to think about the future with Kilo. Okay, I will take it. So yeah, so those two have hooked up. They've hooked up, but they can't physically be together until they solve all these problems of making sure there's peace in the underworld. So if a fourth Secret Games happen, and they do resolve the peace of the underworld, I want to see these two actually, like, be able to make that step. Like, they've committed to each other. That's what that is. Like, they're prepared to do the long-distance relationship. They're prepared to help each other out in the underworld and everything else. They've committed to each other. They've made that promise to each other. It's just... they can't actually take that step forward yet until everything's sorted here. I'll take it. Wait, what? What should I even do with this? Attaboy, boss. What? Maybe it's going as planned. To get some results soon. Oh yeah, Ryza has to process that. Well then, let me go back and hear what you have now. That's fine, but... Are you hiding your embarrassment? Don't be embarrassed, boss. You're like the only fucking character in this game that's actually committed to his feelings. Attaboy. I feel like a proud parent. So yeah, so he basically proposed to her, and she accepted. So those two are effectively engaged. It's just they can't actually move forward with it until everything in the underworld is sorted, so that she can feel free to go to the human world. The whole time, this thing that still needs to happen here, she doesn't want to leave, which is fair enough, because she's in a position to actually do something and help the people. I've been checking this chart all the time, and I've been sorting through it and found out something. As suspected, I'm sure that these stars are all pointing to gates. And this is a device to point to the code of the universe. And somewhere amongst these countless stars, there is something that leads to the code of the universe. Looking in this small ball that has even smaller stars in it, can you even find anything? Yeah, that is the problem. No, I got it. So that's where it all hit the brakes. The lights are so weak. You could get more from it if they were brighter. That's true. So if we could get more light shining on it... Thanks, Dion. Maybe it'll work. Oh, me again? What have you come up with this time? This. Is this the metal reinforced crystal? Yes, according to my research, these crystals are... Seems that these tablets are forcing power out of the tablet. It is reacting to the power of transcendence and amplifying it. The alchemist of Sardonica must have been working on this too. Okay, I get the picture. If we combine this with the chart, maybe we could strengthen the power of the light too. Let's give it a try. This whole stream has just been resolving story arcs and only a little bit moving the plot forward. Well, I say that a lot of the story arcs getting resolved are in the plot, but you know what I mean. Celestial globe of another sky. Yeah, that looks like something endgame-ish. I wonder if we're closest to actually unlocking the final dungeon and actually meeting the code of the universe. Because I'm 99% certain at this point the code of the universe is gonna be the final boss. Which, it's better than fucking Felucia King or Queen again. I kind of want a human final boss in the next Atelier game again, though. I kind of miss very powerful humans. Because the last ones I can think of that did it, depending on your interpretation, you could say Pyrrhus, because, you know, the first credit roll is fighting Elmira or Sophie. But beyond that, Sophie 2, if you really want to count the god. But if you don't want to count either a god or, you know, what's in reality the halfway point, then it's Sophie 1 that had a human final boss. Well, sort of human final boss. I want a character-driven boss fight again, not a big monster boss fight again, you know? I want something that's emotions running overdrive, that's people getting pushed to their limits and having to fight against different beliefs. It doesn't have to be a direct villain or antagonist sort of thing, but just some kind of encounter like that. Pretty proud of this. Look! Something's attached to the chart! If it's not combined properly, the force wouldn't transmit. And it was quite hard to adjust. Take a look at the light. Yeah, it's more, the code of the universe is chatting up Ryza to try and stop her more and more often. We're getting close, I'm sure. Empel, could you please explain it to us in a language we can understand? Yes, it is about time. Okay, I will sort things and explain everything. Been waiting for this. Okay, to start with the plan. Protecting Kirkin Island. This is the goal we need to achieve. In order to do that, we need to move Kark Isles far away or just make it disappear somehow. Yes, to do that, we had to find a device that controls the island, but the palace that was supposed to house that was empty.
遺跡の作りとしてもあの宮殿以外には
Have the Age of God be in the next Atelier series? That would actually be kind of good. Because, I don't know though, it would be good because it would allow it to like actually properly expand all this Age of God stuff, because there is some interesting things about it, it's just not always. That could be an interesting way, or just have Secret 4, assuming they do a Secret 4, lean into it way more. Because I know like each saga likes to be kind of self-standing, so, I don't know. I also cannot seem to find any other place or site other than the palace that is equipped with such a device. And it would be the most like setting to give a human final boss. Yeah, that's a good point. Considering like during the Age of God, they're kind of all bastards for different reasons. So from some traces I could find, it could be that the island is just an entrance or starting point. I still often hear the voice reach into the code. I'm pretty sure there is something there. Judging by the relics, it seems that people thought you could reach the code by opening the gate in the stone chamber. The Age of God is a mix between a war story and an Atelier story. But the thing is, if they did that as a separate saga, geez, that would be a mission to try and maybe split it into several games. But if they make it the fourth secret game, there's a chance it'd be more of a prequel, because it might be during the Age of God, it could just be a prequel game. But there's things in the current age I would want them to like touch upon. Like, is Claudia's mum ever going to get better? Because that still hasn't been solved. I think Claudia's mom's never going to get better from her illness at this rate. Like, now Boss has proposed to Kilo. That could be a duology. Yeah, I mean, when was the last time they did a duology? Mana? You know, the fourth generation? So, like, the fourth saga, that's forever ago? Like, late 2000s? So that is why Emil and the other alchemists were researching transcendence using the dragon vein, right? No. Yeah, mana. Because I know Gramnid was 2 games. I'm pretty sure mana was 2. I think Iris was 3. I think there was an Iris 3. And then obviously Ireland is 4, Dusk is 3, Mysterious is 4, this is 3. I'm still willing to bet it will become 4, but for now it's 3. There's one problem. It wouldn't be able to get us past the world's wall. His method failed. However, we have the Orin and we have Carla. We have proof of friendship with them. Look at the center of this one I just made. It is hard to see among the other stars, but there is one bright spot. That can't be. This is it? Yes. This is the Temple of Wisdom, the citadel of the people of the Age of God, and the code of the universe. So all we have to do is go there, take out anyone we need, and let Ryza free, and we will be done. Thank you. However, I left out one crucial problem that hasn't been resolved at all. And that is... the same problem that troubled other alchemists. How to cross the walls of the world. I see. A device needed to maintain absolute dominance, so they won't let you obtain it that easily. If they do a Secret 4, and it's based after this game, little thing I want them to do to the design for Boss, put a ring on his finger. That's all they have to do to his design, and then everyone that like knows will be like, oh, yeah, you know, like that's all they need to do. That is weird. They're inviting us in, but we don't have any information? Yes. Even when checking out the island, the only thing I got was the power to tell far away. Even if the power to tell far away is strong, and even if you know where it is, you cannot cross the walls of the world. Yeah, you can't just dimension hop. So I guess we're in a bit of a pickle. Empel, do you have any ideas? I'm sorry, but I don't. It's almost as if they don't want people to know. We're just missing the device across the wall. Oh well. Let's go there again, shall we? I hate this place from the bottom of my heart, but every time we go there, we find something new. No way, Ryza? Car Kyles, back to where it all began. I think, is that like the first time Ryza's like adamantly hated something in these games? Like, she's been angry at boss, but I don't think she ever hated boss. Like, I didn't realize she had hate in her body. As a motorbike goes by, speaking of things that... no, I don't hate motorbikes. Motorbikes are fine, it's just I wish they were a bit quieter.
いろんな素材が手に入りそうだから、どの島に行くか迷っちゃうな。
We haven't actually done, like, much fighting, if any, this stream. I'm trying to think, I'm like, have we actually stopped to do, like, a proper fight yet this stream? I think we've only done, like, one or two, like, 2 hours ago. It's just all been story and running around since. I've seen all kinds of traps and devices, but this chamber is definitely strange. The construction is pretty shoddy. Indeed it is. I think it is intentional that the interior and exterior are so different. But why? Even with 2 alchemists, we haven't been able to find what we need for the power that crossed the world's wall, huh? Not quite yet. I'm doubtful that it could even be achieved in a lifetime. The technology is that special. I don't think they would ever encourage an alchemist to do such reckless research. There must be some kind of perfect solution to this. Something that skillful alchemists will be drawn to and can be achieved with the ingredients provided. Most of them, it seems, tried to open a pseudo gate at the palace, but it all seems to be for nothing, right? I still haven't found anything that looks even remotely like a trap. This island is too clean. It was made really nice and clean. I don't even see any room to place traps. Is that so? I understand it's a little bit, but I'm sorry if I'm not much help. You'll just have to keep training until you are useful, Dion, not helpful. Yeah, got to work harder and harder. This is such a nice exterior and a tightly sealed door, but the things inside, they really must be twisted. I can assure you that I know the real thing. Compared to the horrible things we have seen in other places, this little surprise is nothing. Ryza, what's the matter? The voice? I'm okay, I was just thinking. Yeah. When I opened the door, I was surprised that it was this room. What made me feel that? What did I see? Did I expect something? What was I doing at the very beginning? Well, the game kind of just started by dropping us in it with a fight with Town Boss, if you want to go back to the beginning. At the beginning, I was here. That's right, I created a key. No, I was forced to make the key. Ryza, you okay? What about the voice? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, Empel, Lilla, I know what they want us to do. Are you sure? What we need to do is create a key and then open the door. A key? Which door are we going to open? That door. The one we came through. Huh? But... Oh, oh! That's a pocket dimension on the other side of that door. Yep, I get it. So closing it and putting a different key in will change what's in it. Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. I must say, I don't really understand half of what Sis is saying. But I've trusted her and followed her this far, and nothing bad has ever happened to me. An honest alchemist, right? Dion. Well, we are sticking with you till the end. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go back to the Atelier and create that final key. There are two tools we need to create the key. First, we need the device to communicate far, which is made with the power obtained from the three anchors. Tablet created from the knowledge Emil left behind, right? Then the tool that shows where the coded universe is in order to identify where to transmit the power. We need to transfer power from the tablet to the key, just like when we did Sadonico and Far. Then, from this newly created celestial globe, we can obtain information on the location of this coded universe. By combining the power of the two, we can create a key to open the door to the coded universe. But I am not sure how the celestial globe will react yet, because it was made by the people of the Age of God. Don't worry, we're with you. Thanks, I'm counting on it. Okay, let's get started. Ryza, you can do this. What is this? All the music. Yeah, you shouldn't be here, Ryza. That's what this music is. I can see stars. No. That is a gate. There are so many worlds. This place is so huge. I can go wherever I want. And everyone is connected. I wonder what that is. It's floating all by itself in this huge space. Ah, it is here. The code of the universe. Oh, is that our final dungeon? My head is splitting. She looks like look at her, she's in agony. Look, she's got sweating, she's got these black marks under her eyes. Everyone, I want to go back. Ryza, wake up! Open your eyes! Wait, Empel. She is back. Ryza, do you recognize us? There's the sparkle in her eye again. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a great adventure too. You really are something. Well, I guess it is Ryza for sure. Oh, Claudia! She had tears in her eyes. She was scared. Oh, bless. Oh, I suppose everyone was really scared for her safety. Okay. Seems it worked though, right? Trophy unlocked, the last key. Oh, we're at endgame. Is your body okay now? I feel completely fine now. We're absolutely at endgame. We're gonna go do the final dungeon next, aren't we? With this tree key. Okay, well, let's go. For the longest time, these people have taken all kinds of things away from us. Beautiful nature from the Aurum, peace from Oren, freedom from the Felucia, technology from the Mead, companionship from Fee, and the lives of the alchemist. They are still reaching out to take even more. Let's get rid of these horrible forces. Yeah, no worries. So that we can move forward and face the future that is to come. Will you guys follow me? Yeah, we're all going with you. Why would you even ask that? You know us. I'm personally interested in the code of the universe anyway. Mr. Tao, Miss Ryza, everyone. I will protect you all. I don't have to stay behind this time, right? Because in that case, I'm going too. Boss is like, I'm not missing out on the final boss. Of course, I will stay with you all to the end. I'll do this for you, sis. Leave it to me. How could I pass up on this opportunity to close in on my nemesis? I will go too, for you, honest alchemist. Ryza Stout, give the orders. Off to the code of the universe. And let's put an end to this. Oh, okay, yeah, we're absolutely in endgame. They've got like everyone together like this. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, it's like any like of the Ryza games, where they get the picture where like everyone's in a line next to each other. Patsy's looking at Tal, that's cute. Like, she's hardly cuddly, her no considering what to say. Well, she's also like pretty deadly of her abilities, so I believe it. You know, she's got the Virgil in her. Okay, so I'm just missing like extras really. 18, 1900, 17, 17. Yeah, I'm many missing extras on that. Okay. I'm gonna go save again. Where's the entrance to my house? Oh, it's over here. I should cut in there. Oh, I don't want to finish this game. God damn it. Even though I have my gripes and my problems, I still absolutely love this game, you know? So it's like, oh, I don't want to see the end. Because you never get your first playthrough again, you know? And I've loved so much of this game. I think the biggest thing for me is that even if there's a secret 4, I'm gonna miss Ryza. Like, I say that. If there's a secret 4, and it's what I think it will be, Ryza will probably be like a mentor character, so we'll probably see loads of her anyway. But, you know, like, seeing the world from Ryza's perspective, I guess I miss. Alright, here goes nothing.
アンペルさんも言ってたけど、本当にその世界の壁を越える技術だけがどこにもない。
猜疑心の強い連中ゆえに自分たちの優位の根源を簡単には明かさないということだったな。
その話が正解を説明するのに分かりやすいかな。
疑り深くて偉そうだったか。それがどう正解になるんだ。
つまりあいつらは最初から世界の壁を越える技術を錬金術師に伝える気なんかなかったってこと。
は？いやだって
世界の壁を越える技術を少しでも伝えれば成功しても失敗しても世間に漏れるかもしれない。そんな危険をあい つらは絶対に犯さない。だって自分の優位を維持するために他人の知識を奪うのがあいつらの目的なんだから。
なるほど、確かにうなずける話じゃ。でもそうなるとやはり錬金術師たちは万象の大天にたどり着けないのでは。
もしや伝える気がないものを探す以外の全く別の正解があるということか。
そう、その通り。私も含め万象の大天に誘われた錬金術師たちは技術を再現してたどり着けって課題だと思い込んでた。でも実際はそうじゃなかった。正解はあいつらが用意してたものを使うだったんだよ。
最初からずっと言ってた、そうさせる作為こそが彼らの原則だったんだ。
考えたくはないけど、むしろその域まで近づけそうな錬金術師にこそ無理難題をふっかけてその生涯を。私たちが見て感じたものが全部答えだった。ずっと考えてはいたんだ。あの石室に何の意味があるんだろうって。きっと石室の奥には万象の大天につながる何かがあるはずって。でも違った。そもそもあの空間を調べてたのが間違いだったんだ。何かあるのはあの石室じゃない、この扉自体なんだよ。
扉自体、まさかこれって。
I mean, we already figured that bit out, but yeah. This door is like the boundary jumping door.
なんてこった。それじゃ答えはずっと俺たちの目の前にあったってのか。
Kind of cool that, like, yeah, literally as Boss says, the actual door's been right in front of us the whole time.
この鍵があれば本当の扉を開くことができる。招かれるにふさわしい錬金術師から伝わった力であいつらが招く。これが用意された正解。
And can I also just say it's kind of nice to actually see like a full animated cutscene like this, and not just like, you know, them standing around in text boxes. Just that's why I've just kind of shut up and listened. It's just nice to see. It's refreshing.
たどり着いた。
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely final dungeon time, huh? Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's that one dungeon from Sophie 2 all over again. Oh, this looks cool though, in all seriousness. I think this is what I miss from like the Mysterious games. I miss like these abstract areas. Like a lot of the locations in Ryza, even like the crazier ruins, were still grounded in that they were like, you know, lost in the world. But this is like super fantastical. Battle 2042. You're playing Battle 2042? We are finally here. We lost it once in another sky, but there is no mistaking it. That's their citadel, the code of the universe. Carla, please keep it down. This is their stronghold after all. No respectable pieces. I miss the high fantasy. I think. I miss when you'd go to a location, and when you see it, you go, whoa, what the fuck is this? The closest we got to it was like those little like make-it-yourself pocket dimension things in Ryza 1 in this trilogy. You know the ones I mean? Like in that first game, where like you can make the code and whatnot and everything. Like some of them are kind of abstract, like that library that kind of goes on infinitely. Impossible. So now I need a new substitute out there. But like Ryza 2 kept it grounded. Well, I say the whole trilogy as a whole keeps it grounded. It's the first time in this whole trilogy where it's got like super abstract and like out there. Fair enough, dude. No sign of anyone around the entrance. Started out in this journey saying I was going to protect Kirkin Island. Looks like we've come such a long way since then. Now it's not just about protecting Kirkin. We have to end this streak of bad karma that has continued until now. End this for a better future. Can't believe it's not a ruin, but a city that's been active since mythical times. My mind cannot handle it. What an amazing view. What exactly is this place? Sounds crazy, but this is nowhere. I'd say it's like another dimension connecting the worlds. So they can instantly reach out to anywhere, right? Or maybe so no one can attack easily. True. No one can even get here without knowing the coordinates to this dimension. I made the comparison to Yoldavolda in the last stream. Yeah, Yoldavolda was also in a realm that couldn't be reached. Because it was in between dimensions. It was on the edge of the universe. That was literally what the dungeon was called. Yuvi's domain was the edge of the universe. Like, did someone in the writing team play Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse? Because that's kind of the vibes I get a little bit. It's just 4 Apocalypse, but just not as frustrating as that game was. But isn't it rather quiet? I imagine the people of the Age of God may show up. I'm glad we aren't suddenly surrounded by some kind of army, but what is happening? What are you going to do, Ryza? Well, we can't just wait here. Let's move forward and see what happens. See what happens. Since they are not welcoming us at this point, we can say that the fight has already begun. Okay, Carla, let's take a breather before you start going on crazy mode. I know this is like literally the origin of the problem of your entire world, but let's take a breather for a second. If Lilla can keep her lid on, you can too. Carla's in battle mode. They must be holding some sort of unfathomable power. Anyway, I also think we should be ready for battle. Yes, you have to be prepared going forward. It's us against them. I don't necessarily think so, but they might be friendly, so let's be very careful. I wouldn't count on it. Oh. I think we're going to be teleporting around the place then. Oh, Code of Universe is a separate... That's kind of funny. It's not in its own realm, it's just a thing you click on the map. I guess that tracks, you are still technically in Kirkin. I wonder what keys you get out of this area. Oh, pretty good ones. And there's... How many treasure chests? Oh, only one. Okay. Ooh. Quest, the Eerie Silence. I like this theme. Honestly, some of my favorite final dungeons in games are ones where you enter the final dungeon still not knowing what to expect. Pristine Rarity 2. Yeah, when I go like all in on post game, I imagine I'll get some god tier keys out of here. And like actually start upgrading keys properly and doing all the routine. But I genuinely like the final dungeon in these games where you don't know what's coming. Like, I liked Tales of Aryza's final dungeon because the entirety of the final dungeon is it's a new place you're exploring and no one knows what's next. And I love that because it builds the mystery for the grand finale. Don't get me wrong, I still would love like big climactic cinematic finales where you're pushing towards this great evil and fighting all the armies and yada yada. But there's something about this, about not knowing what's coming, that makes it more like exciting for me. I'm like, ooh, where's it gonna... Oh, here we go. Syrian everyone. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I liked that final dungeon a lot. If you're going to play a comparison game, then yeah, I love Tales of Berseria. It's one of my all-time favorite games. But I liked what they did in Arise with its final dungeon, where the entire final dungeon is you don't actually fucking know what you're approaching. I like that mystery was present in the final dungeon, and the fact that the music starts off extremely slow and quiet when you first enter the dungeon, and it's only when you're partway through it, like, more instruments get added. So it's like, you know you're working towards something, but you don't know what it is. Like, you know you're getting deeper into whatever the fuck's going on, but you don't know what it is. I love that mystery. Bravely Second did it as well. When you break into the heavens, you don't know what to expect in the heavens, or what's there, and they even, like, pull a fast one on you by making you fight what you think's the final boss, and then when you go to leave, the real final boss literally stops you at the door. What's going on? We're ready for a fight, but no one is showing up. So these people, the aged god, were not only suspicious and arrogant, but also cowards? I am not so sure, but maybe they're letting their minions fight and just observing us from above. They've become pathetic. They were different, at least they didn't leave the fighting to others. Tao, do you notice anything? Well, it appears there's no sign of life after all. Maybe this isn't a living area, but a place to entertain alchemists who have been invited. If so, they have really bad taste. If this battle means to entertain, then we'll give them one. That should connect to the reaction that Sis says. This might sound wild, but I think Diana's right. Well, I'm not sure what the intention is, but we'll have to give it a crack to find out. Guess that means we're supposed to clean it up as we go along. Such a savage. I do want to stream Arise at some point. It's just, that game's a commitment, because I don't like a lot of the first third. When the system and mechanics unlock and let you just kind of figure shit out a bit more, the game gets way better. But that first third, I was very much like, yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it's, you know, like, I was very much like on the fence with Arise. Like, the whole first third is very slow, and not just in a story sense, in a mechanical sense. The game doesn't unlock many abilities for you right off the rip, so it takes forever to really, like, make it feel like you can start expressing yourself. And to be fair, even when you finish that game, like, your maxed out versions of the entire cast is still nowhere close to the level of versatility you could get out of a Berseria like a single Berseria character. Because you only have 2 attack buttons, and that alone, like, immediately just, like, severs a lot of the abilities to do stuff with it. But it seems like there's no life to live at all. It doesn't seem like a place where people live. It is huge, but without the people, it doesn't really look like a city as you say it, Carla. Back in the day, there were plenty of people living here. I'm sure of that, since I was the last one to invade this city. You invaded? Those outlaws actually cut off an entire living zone with residents still in it trying to escape. And invading wasn't... Never mind. Anyway, let's be careful. Alright. The Fate of the People of the Aged God. That is a long fucking quest title. Oh, I didn't know if I was going to be able to interact with that. I guess we just carry on. Oh, they're actually just called cranberries. 86, damn. So they do near level match. Shit. Alright, later on. I appreciate you don't lose the key if you fail. Water clock key, okay.
ギラさんにはかなわねえや。
Like, they could have gone the Pokemon route. It's like, oh, whoops, you lost the Pokeball. No, they're nice. Oh, I bet that's where the main area is. That giant chunk in the shadow over there. Oh, it's just pickups, never mind.
薬や染料になったり、虫は意外と活用の幅が広いんだ。
Right, what are you guys? Temple Warrior, 17,000 health. Oof. And is level matched. Oh, okay. Just want to throw it out there. Just gonna throw it out there kind of casually. If we finish this game today, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I haven't got that far yet. So I'm not gonna, like, so I will be, like, next week diving into our next, like, RPG that I want to play, but I'm not gonna do it, like, literally the very next fucking day. I'm not that quick to burn off it, you know? Well, I'll either play something more chill, or I might just actually just take it off, just take an extra day off. Aha! I had a feeling the boxes were hiding something. Warhammer recipe. Hey, Dunkelheit. Well, those mechanical raptors. So the three big RPGs that we're sitting on between now and Final Fantasy XVI's release is Caligula Effect 2, starting the Arlen Saga, and Final Fantasy 4. It's just which ones I decide to play, because all of, well, I say Caligula Effect 2 will probably be the longest one of the batch, because, you know, Caligula Effect 1 was actually kind of chunky. So I might honestly leave that alone just for now, because I want it to be something that I can have done before 16's out, and we're not that far off 16's release, you know? And I wouldn't want to then rush Caligula to have it done. I'm leaning on actually just starting Final Fantasy IV. But even then, if I do stream tomorrow, I probably won't play an RPG. I'll probably play something a little bit more lax. Assuming we finish today, which is seeming like we will. And it's not like a Liddy and Suri situation where you beat the final boss and there's still a whole fucking chapter to do. That's what we had last time. So I remember the final boss in that game was a whole stream before we wrapped because we had to still do the epilogue. Oh, we can't get in this. No, I'll fight you guys, you're here. Well, speaking of Liddy and Suri though, I think this is like the first time since Liddy and Suri we've been like level 90 odd by the end of the game. Jesus Christ. Damn you. I have to go figure out what that is in a sec. I said even then in Liddy and Suri, that was just because I did a DLC challenge that gave you like 40,000 experience, just to speed it up when it got later on. Because Liddy and Suri was still, you know, like one of the more alchemy focused games, but it felt like your level really did not matter after a set point. So just to speed things up, I bumped it. It was much more focused on your equipment. But this game is as well, if you just, you know, look at the party members who are the same level as the rest of the gang that I haven't put any upgrades in, and their stats are like a tenth of what these guys are. But you know what I mean, you still feel the level difference in this game. We're not back still, like, you know, in Mysterious, the first Mysterious game. We're not back in Sophie 1, where level 20 is the fucking cap. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to in the older ones, is older ones either not having levels full stop and just being the ability point system, or just having super low level caps. Like, it's okay, let me enjoy leveling up the traditional way a little, you know? And it's funny because, like, I knew that the leveling in, like, Gus games wasn't that traditional even before I started Mysterious because of both Blue Reflection and Knights of Azure. Because Blue Reflection 1, your level is dictated by how many quests you've done, and Knights of Azure 1, you spend money to level up, and your level cap is like 8 in the main story and 11 in post-game. But when you level up, instead of getting like, you know, general stat increase or anything like that, you just get access to new weapons and like a little bit of health on the side. New weapons, new combos, and a little extra health. So your level was more about unlocking new weapons than it was actually leveling. Knights of Azure 1 was actually super equipment reliant. It's something that like kind of surprised me in Knights of Azure 2. In Knights of Azure 2, Carla's nearly off the edge, I just noticed. In Knights of Azure 2, I mentioned it a little in my review, equipment becomes way less significant, firstly. And secondly, you actually have a more traditional level system. You can't level up in fights, it's just when you kill enemies, you drain their blood, and then when you go back to base, you can transfer that blood into levels. So it's like you get experience on the run, but you don't level up on the run. You only level up after you're done. So once you've like done a level or done a zone, when you return back to base, then you can like bank your experience. It also makes level 1 runs possible, because then you can just choose to not bank your experience ever. And so you'll stay at level 1, but No, with how tough some of the latter parts of that game is in terms of how much they just deplete Owl's health, no. Speaking of, Knights of Azure 2 is only 7 chapters long. And I've recorded and written and edited 5 of them already. So yeah, that video should, touch wood, be good for the 20th. When I finish the main game and the writing though, I am going to spend some time in the review talking about the post-game, just because the game's intended to be beaten more than once. Because of the nature of you physically can't get the true ending on your first run. So I will talk about like some of the side content that most players are unlikely to do on their first run just because of the time limit. There's 5 chapters. Yeah, but the difference is in Knights of Azure, each chapter is like 2 to 3 hours long. So for like an RPG, when you notice it's 7 chapters and each chapter is like 3 hours long at most. I think the longest one is chapter 5, the one I just did. That was about 4.5 hours. It feels short as fuck. Incredibly dense chapters, yeah, so it's more like 5 acts at that point. Because if you just do the main plot, some of the chapters are insanely short. Chapter 1 is, Lilia's been spotted in the city. You go to the city, run around, bump into the boss, beat the boss, the chapter ends because you still haven't found Lilia. Chapter 2, we still don't know where Lilia is, you need to look for clues. You're doing side quests, you're doing mandatory side quests until you do 3 of them, and then Owl will conveniently have a dream that night that Lilia's run off to the school they used to go to when they were kids. Chapter 3, you go to the school, find Lilia, the chapter ends. You know, like, the game's pretty fucking snappy with its progression. Chapter 4, Owl's mentor and captain of the army is sighted in some old mines. You go to the mines, find her, get some documents on the Moon Queen. Chapter ends. Chapter 5, the documents on the Moon Queen lead you to a coffin. You have to repair parts of a mirror, so you have to return to every single previous area you've been to get the pieces. Once you've done that, you go back, it awakens spoilers. You fight spoilers. I'll get to it when I get to it in the review. The chapter ends. Chapter 6, you can either go save Spoilers' life, or you can go straight to the final dungeon. Halfway through the final dungeon, you have to leave because of things happen in the plot. You then you start chapter 7, you return to the final dungeon, and you beat the game. Like, it's super fucking snappy if you're just doing the plot. Obviously, the levels are what make up the length, and the levels are what make up the distance and whatnot, and like the little scenes in between. But Knights of Azure 2, especially coming off the back of, like, you know, any other Gust game, is hella fucking short. Oh, I got a text. But when I say there's a lot of side content, there is a lot. Every single character basically has, like, you know, like the character quests in any Gust game, but all of them lead to optional side areas or optional quests that require you to fight extra enemies, optional unique bosses, and then unlocking them new skills when you do so. And it can then tie into some small events in the plot. Because, like, on the main, on my first playthrough, although you physically can't do Lilia's because they don't give you enough days to do it, and Lilia's the one required for the true ending, Rue starts the game in your party. So you literally can do Rue, and considering Rue's best girl, yeah, along the way I did do Rue's quest. And so I have seen some extra scenes. It does end up having some consequences on the plot a little bit. Near the end of the game, there's a point where Al seriously doubts herself, and so reaches out to Lilia and Rue individually. Because I hadn't even started Lilia's social link, Lilia can't help Al. She doesn't know what to say or what to advise, because I haven't spent any time with her to really get to know her properly. When I go to Rue, however, Rue, like, kind of shouts and gets angry at Al a little bit, but does it from a place of love, and you can feel it because of the connection you yourself built by hanging out with her. Because Al basically says, hey, look, I've got demon blood in me, and at any point it could take me over. If it does, I want people I trust to make sure I'm dealt with, like killed sort of thing. And Rue says, you idiot, haven't you realized all the time we've been hanging out and everything you've been doing? Everything I do is to protect you. Even if it means protecting you from you. So that won't happen because I won't allow it. Meanwhile, when you talk to Lilia, Lydia's like, oh, well, if that would happen, I guess we would try and find a way to save you. And it's like, okay, you clearly don't know what you're doing to try and help us here. Oh, our basket's full. Oops. Oh, this is where we just came in from, right? Oh, okay, game. Give us a little bit more room. Rue in general is just a great character. All the characters in Knights of Azure 2, like, holy shit. The character design has popped off. I don't know when I'll fit it into review, but there's going to be a point in the review where I want to just gush about the character designs, because they really fucking popped off in Knights of Azure 2. Everyone looks fucking great, other than maybe Eleanor. And that's just because Eleanor's supposed to be a lot more, like, childlike, so her costume's a lot, like, lighter colours and, like, more bouncy and jumpery to make her look more kiddish. But, like, you see, like, Al, and it's, like, this torn-up, like, Holy Knight uniform. You see Lilia, and it's got all these, like, intricate patterns on the costume. You see Rue, and it's, like, this big black trench coat on this, like, armor set. You see Camilla, and it's, like, this black lab coat with a monocle, but she's only wearing it on one sleeve. Because the rest of it's like this button-up shirt and like these thick black trousers. You see Mouvale, and Mouvale's a demon who was once human, so her design's got like all these big black shadow wings coming out of her, ripping through her clothes, but underneath the clothes it's like blood-stained armor from when she was originally a knight. Like, everyone looks sick as fuck in Knights of Azure 2. Like, every character you look at them and just go, damn! Like, you want them in your party just because they look amazing. Varushka literally has like a suit that's like doubled over as like a leather padded armor set. Oh, is this going to circle all the way around and take me up to the top? Also, if I... Oh, it won't tell me. I was going to say I need to actually touch the thing first. I was going to say, have I actually fought all the enemies here, or is there another unique enemy I haven't fought yet? That looks like final boss. The gate way over there. Well, I'll say when we touch this, we'll find out. Am I near that thing? Okay, I am. That staircase. Oh, have I just gone in a big circle? Yes, I have. God damn it. And no, I can't jump the fence. Okay, so it's just one giant circle up here with enemies and loot. Where's the break? Okay, it's over there. So where's the break off? So I need to be on... Oh, yeah, okay, over here. Got it. I figured it out. Ooh. Oh, I realized what this reminds me of. This is like all that shit with Star Child in Ryza 2. They've implied a couple times in the game that this had links to that. Yeah, no, this is reminding me of like those domes in that one ruins in Ryza 2 when we were teleporting around. Have we fought the elemental here? I don't think we have. So yeah, it is all tied together. Got it. That was a cute attack animation. She slams her hammer down so she can run up it. Yes, yes, I know, my basket's full. Okay, no, that won't tell us. That is a warp, though. Where would it take us? Oh! Oh, this map's way bigger than I thought it was. Oh, let's go back then quick. Oh, this map's way bigger than I thought it was. Never mind. I didn't realize there was this whole lower space. Let's go back then and try and see if we can get that thing. I might have to, when I touch this, landmark and, like, get the warp up, I might leave just so I can actually put all my stuff in my basket. It's been a while since we've had to be, like, basket conscious, but here we are. Oh, come on, Ryza, you can get up there, I believe. No? Oh, I would have thought for sure that's the way. Oh, but it might just be only the way down. Yeah, and that's that. They go back up in the spiral. I don't think there's anything else down here I can double check. No, because that's just to leave. And that's just another way up, I think. I can go check, though. Same logic as the underworld? In what sense? Oh? What's with this road? It's completely cut off. Be careful, Dian. It's like this did continue to something ahead. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a control center? Tao, could you give me a hand? Big map, mostly constricted and small. Yo, I gathered it's a dungeon, so I imagine it's going to be smaller than it seems. I'm on it. It's not a control center, it's an emergency. What is it, Tao? It doesn't really seem to be much use. Maybe it's for separating things. Maybe for that? Separating? This is the place Carla was talking about before. I wonder if this is where the separation took place. No, I was dropped from a much lower level, I think. How many times has it been detached? They just dumped the whole town. I think this is some kind of residential area. Yes, it sure seems like based on this. Abandoned residential areas. Could it be that there are more than just this? This device doesn't give many details, but there was a dense cluster of different sections, all separated at the same time. By residential areas, you mean places where people live, right? What does that all mean? Everything seems a little off here. The fact that nobody has come out and said anything. This is so boring. I think it's possible that a lot of people just separated and broke away into necessary zones. Uh-huh. I'll just proceed onwards then. And then next landmark we actually touch, since I don't think we can get to that one, I will warp out to empty my basket. Yeah, that was what I was going to say, Federica. It must have been quite a wake up for you. Oh, I'm going to join you in solving this mystery. Why are we in this world of gods? So we seriously can't get up there. That's probably only to go back down. It's like a shortcut. This is a giant circle. Okay, there's two landmarks here, so hopefully we'll actually get near one of them. Checking to see if there's anything interesting in them that I don't mind rearranging my inventory for. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's a plot thing over there, though. More enemies. Can't touch that yet. Or maybe not in general. This door looks closed. There's something beyond it. There's a switch beyond it, so probably that's what opens it. You probably have to go around. Okay, fine. We'll advance the plot.
長い至福の時じゃった。ついにこの場所にたどり着いたんじゃな。
ああ、ここが無数に連なる因果の最果てだ。
Oh.
見届けよ
Oh, wrong one.
う。何があっても。
I mean, we can still check to see if there's anything here. There's one treasure chest around somewhere. Unless it's like next to the final boss door. I don't know where it'll be. What the hell is this? It's been disconnected. Like the road has just been cut off. Don't get too close. It could be dangerous. There's a control sensor or... Empel. Is that... I thought that it would give us some ideas about the structure of the city. Apparently it doesn't function too well. What kind of device is it then? Yes. It seems like the zones were connected by the road and the device separated the whole thing. You can see what is down here. So the trail must have been disconnected. What is the name of this area? The workshop area, I believe. It's the city built around alchemy, so it must be a pretty important place. That's very likely. Especially when the devices were so important to the people. What would it mean to be separated? I don't think they would cut everything off. Still, very strange. Strange is strange, and it's very strange. Why don't they show up surrounded by lightning they did in the past? Where are the swords of light and fangs of flame? Well, this is strange indeed. I guess we have to go deeper to come across them. I wouldn't want to meet the people of the Age of God, though. There is no solution if we don't. We have to search every nook and cranny of this city. This is a city. It feels like a ruin. Mr. Tao, what's the matter? Ah, nothing. I'm from the last residence. Alright, before we advance to... let's do this cutscene at least. And then we'll go back, empty our basket, and then come back. Hey, what is this? Somewhere people lived? Even if so, isn't it a little out of place? The people of the Age of God built this city, right? They built this city on rock and roll, did they not? Seems only a couple of people lived here. It's not too sure. But I think they were burning books to stay warm. I really don't get it. But does this mean that they got lost in their own city? Even the beds are so shabby. Oh, are these notes? They are very dirty. What kind of... is this? Is there something interesting in there? I don't think the content is high-level alchemy, but it's just weird, messy handwriting and bullet points. Please let me see it. If it was written by an alchemist, I should be able to read it. Oh, this is pretty bad. I think I get the gist of it. Is there anything scary or bad written? We're not afraid of anything. No, it's not that, but... Empel, please read it out loud. I too would ask you do the same. This might take some time. Please. The start of the text is just a blurb. They all scattered. Ness went home. Lemel died. Kito has gone somewhere. I am the last one. There is no one else. What is all that about? I will give a quick summary. I won't read it all as it would just take too much time. Sure. This is a place you can go where you can live freely, connected to everywhere at the center of the world. The glory of the code of the universe filled with wisdom seems to have only lasted a couple hundred years. What the? After a few generations came and went, they became tired of being almighty. I guess they came to realize it too. That taking everything for granted is the same as doing nothing. Eventually they created the key to open the gates to somewhere, and all left one by one. Some returned to their former worlds, and others went to undiscovered lands. However, none of them returned. Could it be the reason why it seems no one has come through here since us is because no one is here? No one is here? Just a few hundred years. There was just one family left at the Temple of Wisdom. The child of that family refused to create the key, clinging to the glory of their ancestors. They disappeared quietly into this miserable place. Did they become the code of the universe? So what? Are you saying this is all them, all of them are long gone? The people who made all of this? Let's head in a little further and see if we can find out what's gone on here. Can't believe that everyone just left. I kind of understand. Once you've gained everything, then that is the end. Life without purpose is an empty one. I know that all too well. Let's go back to the outlet. Dump all this stuff off. Oh, happy-go-lucky, we found a new recipe book. The Warhammer recipe. Oh yeah, right, we can pick that up. How's our container looking? Okay. Let's continue on. The last residence. We're going to empty out the boxes. Now we can pick things up again. Is there something back here, behind all the boxes? There is. What a thrill! How big is this fucking ladder? I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a thrill. Oh, okay, this ladder is actually kind of long. What the fuck? I was joking. What a sneak eater. There we go. Please make worth it up here. Books. Books. That's it? Huh. Wow, yeah, that's a big ladder. Damn. Oh, whoops. Can I just, like, squeeze through the... Okay, no, never mind. Uh-oh. There we go. So it's not working right now. I'm gonna do the same jokes. Ooh, that sounds like some kind of security system. Only those permitted can... Yeah, only those that permitted can enter here. Only those permitted can enter here. Sis, what is it? It's that voice again. Says that from here, only I can enter. What kind of joke is this? I know the people of the Age of God are gone, but someone had to have lured Ryza here, right? I wonder, in the Cavern of Insanity in Aurum, we saw that device, right? Are you saying it's the same with the code of the universe? If that is so, it means alchemists get lured here. I'm going in with everyone. Don't get in my way. They didn't really listen to you, did they? Oh, not really. Oh, here they come. Yeah, the security system. Oh, hell yeah, that thing looks We won't let Ryza fight this alone. Yeah, we'll all move forward on this road together. Yeah, if you get in our way, we will crush you. Wait, what's this? Yeah, literally just sentry. Level 90, okay. This one fails to capture the extent of this foe's power. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the warning, Lila. The key of all times. Ooh. Mark of the Brave, auto heal XXL, all critical and CS. Oh, okay, that's cool. That was worth it. Would it be like kind of insulting if I used the key that we got from the Code of the Universe on the Code of the Universe when we inevitably fight it later? Would it be a little like on the nose to be like a little insulted? Yeah, we try to stun this thing again. Finish it off. Jeez, level 92. I won't lose to a machine. Patty, you okay? I'm fine. I just felt Huh? What's wrong? Well, on the wall, there's some writing. It's very old, even I can read it. It's not very old. Hold on, boss. Could you read this for us? You're really going to be so overprotected from now? I'm a part of the adventuring team, aren't I? I don't want to be left out. Let the boy worry about you. He just cares about you, so do what he says. The words from recent times, right? I don't know why my brain's so adamant it's ancient. This one is from an alchemist. All of his friends were killed here, and only he was allowed entry. I see. Uninvited ones were eliminated here, and only the chosen ones got through. Very careful indeed. Sounds just like them. Talks about waking up from the excitement of being invited, and the helplessness they felt being ordered to walk to the core. Terrible. Bringing only the best alchemists. What on earth are they planning to do? We're not like them, right? We'll tear them down, and we'll all make it out. That's right. We're going to fight through this without taking a single loss, and you're going to help us do it. You got that? Yes. Lila, you're so strict, yet so kind. That's for sure. And everyone stay focused. The core's not far.
俺もだ。よし、行こうぜ。
私にはわかる。確実に近づいてるよ。
旧敵との対面はすぐそこまで迫っておるということじゃな。
We're getting closer. The true face of our enemy is just around the corner. Right. But don't rush.
わかっておるよ。
Damn it. Are you still the cranberries or are you a slightly different variant? Oh, Harvest Prayer. Okay, sure, we'll fight you. You're different. It's going to activate the thing on the side, isn't it? Maybe. Yes, okay, so now you need to go back around there. Oh, actually, how many keys do I have left? I can just check off this. I'll use this one. I'm gonna save that last one for trying to use it on the Code of the Universe. So I might have to actually go back and make more at some point. That one was a worse key anyway. Not my good one, so it's fine. Are you a new variant? Armored Wing? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what the other one was called. This will probably kill. The sign has workroom written on it. Workroom? I thought there were any clues in there, but let's go check it out. We're going in, just be cautious. Ah, it's in work. It seems like a normal place. Other than the last residence, it feels like someone was here. That's true. The feeling I get here is neither good nor bad, but of someone who worked hard. The passion of creating a thing lingers even over time, doesn't it? Sis, Empel, isn't that the thing both of you use? Yes, so this too is proof that they were alchemists. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm happy about it. There are some traces of research left over. Maybe they were doing research on teleportation here also. What is it, Patty? Well, it's... It's fine. The encryption doesn't say anything bad. Well, what does it say? It says, let's go home. Let's go and let's get out. It seems like Lilla's guess was spot on. They didn't want to be here anymore, did they? They could do anything or go anywhere. Even still, it was just like a dark cage. But still, no one ever came back. Even though it was their home, they must have resented it so much. Because this place is lacking something that makes it home. It's just convenient pieces of machinery. Kurumi didn't leave without taking anything either. They would have taken the results of their alchemy with them. Depending on how they use it, they could have become rich, or some kind of important person. The people of the aged god took their skills from here and left. Some of them were taken in by the Clint Kingdom, and the rest is history. Oh, okay. Hey, there's that treasure chest. How do we get to you? Oh, that one. This quest is coming to an end. Yeah, don't say that. Yes, we'll put an end to it. Just keep concentrating until the end, so that we're ready for whatever comes out. Yeah, right, don't remind me that I'm reaching the end of this game. Spirit bottle. Oh, one chest of this whole area is a fucking spirit bottle? Come on. Come on. It better be the best fucking spirit bottle ever. Oh, it's alright. Okay, it's alright. I'll give it that. You won't hold a candle to what the DLC areas probably inevitably give us, because they always seem to like, get a little crazy, but still. Well, I say that considering the paid DLC area is going to have its own story, I'm kind of curious, like, what that'll entail. Whether it will still be like, you know, sort of like what Ryza 1 and 2 extra area was, but it's just like you get insanely good resources, and there's like an extra super boss at the end, or whether it will actually have a bit more to it this time around. Either way, when that DLC drops, we'll still cover it. I'll fit a stream in. I just wish I knew when it was going to drop, because they don't seem to be very telling. All the updates so far, they've just kind of dropped. They've just kind of been out. We haven't actually had a release date. If we were given a release date when it was out, it'd be easier for me to plan my streams around it. So speaking of planning streams around things though, Final Fantasy 16's release is going to be a nightmare just because the very next day is Sonic's birthday. And I want to do something on Sonic Origins Plus. Not too much because it's mostly like the fact that the Game Gear games have been added to it. And there's only so much to say about the Game Gear titles. But just kind of like do a little showcase, and Frontiers Update 2 will probably be around the same time as well. So we'll be a bit Sonic'd on one day. And considering that Update 2 for Frontiers apparently is going to have gameplay changes and additions, that's exciting to think about in of its own. Now where are we? In this corner, okay. See how they improve the core mechanics of the game and systems. And whether that's going to be the update that makes alterations to some of the bosses. Because they were talking about how they would like to do alterations, so I'll be curious to see if that happens. And I'll be shafted in July. It's not just hot, it's blazing. What's that light that's moving such force? So much bigger with all those other devices. Again, Reverie. Have you seen that Reverie trailer? Like the head pat trailer? Because I saw that trending on Twitter. The people were showing like the head pat trailer. It's literally like you can like give head pats to any of the characters in the game to comfort them. And if you're close with them, sometimes they'll request them specifically just to be comforted in whatever situation. I was like, that's a really fucking like almost comforting mechanic just to be in the game. It doesn't matter if like if it's there for like quirky romance or whatnot. The fact that that's even a thing it kind of makes me feel more at ease. There's like you can just, if you're feeling you can just kind of like get comfort by helping out another character. You can give them a head pat or a hug or something. I'm like, that's really cool. I kind of like that. That's like a super fucking wholesome thing. Why? I don't know why. I don't play the games. I just like it. I just think it's just wholesome fun. Anyway, this is it. Instead of building machines like power reactors, they built things to extract and transfer power directly from other worlds. It's that simple. But it's something that can be made by them, with a unique way to make use of gates. Sounds like you did. No! No, my hair is too bushy and I keep it organized. People would just ruin it if they did that. Is there anything a gate can't do? Exactly what a code the universe uses. And this is what keeps all the devices powered. The name of the science is Infinite Heart. Never thought I'd get so close to their hearts. We destroy this thing, everything will be over, right? It was like, no! Don't think with violence first. The floor we stand on, the city we are in, is probably all powered by this. You mean we can't just destroy it? What do you think, Ryza? I have to think about it. The Infinite Heart has detected hostile behavior, activating defense mechanism. The Infinite Heart has detected hostile behavior, activating defense mechanism. Oh, not again. What now? They know we are hostiles. Alright, what next? Oh! This is how it's just going to be. Well, we knew it was going to happen, so I guess it's not so bad. First of all, we have to take it down, right? This one's the Guardian of the Heart. It won't be easy. Let's do it. I'm liking all the boss designs. The Ancient Dragon. Oh, I want to look at his stats. 92, 70k. Music. Music. Hello? I'm just left alone in my thoughts. Huh. This is the final boss. Oh, no, I know the final boss is going to be Code of the Universe at this point. That's pretty much like the machine that's like putting all these voices into Ryza's head is still alive and out there. This is just all the build-up fights. Or like the gauntlet towards the finale. This feels so weird, like not a boss without like music that I can hear. And I know it's not my headphones because I can hear the characters talking and the sound effects. It's just like there's just this, huh? 65%, I believe. No. Oh yes, there we go. The Phantom Key Wing. Oh, I have to make another key then after this fight, but that's fine. Make another batch and try and make them super good. What I don't know if it's this exact boss, because if that's the case, it might be intentional. It just is. It's weird. Like, there's a time and a place for like fights with no music. This ain't one of them, I don't think. If it was like the actual like first phase of the final boss, that would make more sense because it's like the presence alone makes it and whatnot. This is just some fucking dragon protecting the heart. No, it isn't intentional. Oh, okay. It's just a glitch hasn't been patched out yet. Okay. Well, considering there's at least 3 more patches to this game to go, because the DLC update's going to come with a patch, the music pack will come with a patch, and the free area will be in a patch as well. There's still 3 more big patches coming our way for this game that might address it. But yeah, that is odd. I wonder what goes wrong for it to happen. Like, I wish I understood more about coding to be able to understand, like, what is it about this specific boss that made the track not load? Like, what was missing? Or was just like 0 needs to be a 1, or what 1 needs to be a 0, you know? The Infinite Heart has detected hostile behavior, activating defense mechanism. The Infinite Heart has detected hostile behavior, activating defensive mechanism. Feels like we should be expecting more company. Ryza, you mentioned you had an idea? Yeah, let's just get it over with and move forward. I knew it. You're thinking of confronting the Code of the Universe, aren't you? Of course I am. We've come this far, so I need to make sure it gets done. You're gonna do something, you better do it fast. I sense many more coming from the rear corridor. The rear corridor. Ryza, hurry up! I'm on it! Okay, let's do this. I thought it was like the most focused Ryza's been all trilogy as well. Like, she's got it, she's on a woman on a mission for all of this. Haha. I can do this with all the skills I've acquired so far. Guys, I did it. Let's move forward. Patricia, Dion, hold your positions. Federica, don't fall behind. Roger. Let's go. Alright, everyone, don't rush ahead. I'm about to walk back to the base to make new keys. Everyone, hurry. Oh, nice move. Let's show them what we can do. Yes, we can't fall behind now. She's so hot. It's hard to run around. Ryza, over here. Judgment Gate. So, did I actually miss this? Was there a way to get to this and I didn't find it? Like this marker? Because I feel like this is like the final door, you know? I'm gonna make more keys though. Whilst I... Quality effect 30. Oh, 300, sorry. Oh, I don't have a Philosopher's Stone. Oh, well, at least we got rarity. So I want both. There we go. So I will go check if there is a way to get up there and touch that one. I will quickly go check and try and do it. So I do want to try and max this whole area out and explore everything I can before I go. But that does feel like final run, doesn't it? I'm gonna see if there's some fucking way that I can get to that other platform, or if I have to just go, I have to wait and we go circle back around to it. It won't be long. I just want to see if I can find it. I know I'm kind of like disrupting the flow, but I just like it'll bother me if there's a way to get to it now. And because I thought it'd be this pathway, but Ryza didn't seem too fussed about climbing it. Yeah, it's this bit. Oh, oh, never mind. We're up. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, let's go get this. Oh, is it above us? It is. Okay, we need to get up there. So I just approached it from the wrong angle. I did get my trophy for touching every landmark, so that's cool. What's all these like little floating spaces over in the distance? Ah, whatever. Alright, potential final boss time, eh? I'm gonna go use the loo first. I'm gonna take a toilet break, and then we're gonna proceed on and fight the final boss. Give me 1 second. Alright. Final stat check before we dive into this then. Ryza, a level 93, 443 health, 837 attack, 617 defense, 581 speed. Lilla, 93, 536, 884, Jesus, 716, 622. Carla, 448, 862, 632, 571. Equipment check for anyone that's curious. I'm sure people will pause the stream if they're that first. We never replaced the lunar lamp, damn it. These were more just like throwaways. We ended up not needing. Once we got the elixir, items stopped mattering. Which seems to happen in a lot of, especially in the Ryza trilogy. It feels like the only character you need to worry about putting items on is Ryza. Which is a nice breath of fresh air in one sense, because it's less to worry about, but in another sense, I kind of liked having to actually think about 6 different characters' worth of items in Sophie 2. And actually have to, like, plan it out and put together, like, what everyone should have, etc. I also do kind of miss the shared item system. I think Fierce was the only one that really had it. Where, like, you all shared from the same pool of items, and it was just what qualifications that character had. Like, some characters couldn't use the alchemy items, etc. The quest will be available. If you have unfinished business, head back and take care of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, fuck. That was a game being a very sharp warning. Yeah, drop a save first. That's the point of no return. We never got... I was like, where's Tao and Lent's final scenes? We haven't got them. Let's go disrupt the pace again and go see if we can get them quick before we do this. Hang on. People watching this in post will be like, this fucking guy. I want to do everything I can before we wrap. I don't want to have to like load a save before it and all that shit in the stream. I want to be able to keep it together. Also, Tao was here. So where's Lent for his final scene? So I imagine there's still one Lent scene to be found. Hey Tao, what are you doing? Oh, Ryza. Cleaning up the room. I stepped on the corner of one of my scattered books. That made me trip over and I got hurt. I thought it was an opportunity to clear up the room all at once. So you finally got around to it. You talk about it like it's someone else's problem, but you can't really point fingers at others either, can you? Huh? Huh? Your room's always a big mess. After all, you should clean it up sometime. Never mind what's going on with me. It's tidy enough for me. I don't know why other people's rooms always look untidy. Good question. I don't understand it myself. It's because you get used to where everything is in your room, even if it's a mess. Or someone else, you're not used to everything, so it seems messier. I'm really glad I was born and raised on Kirkin Island. Where did that come from? I used to think it was a boring island, sometimes more after I left the capital. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. I used to think it was a boring island, sometimes more so after I left to the capital. But the fact that nothing much was happening on this island gave me a clear idea of what I want to do. If I was born in the capital, I might have just sleepwalked through life. And you can do and be anything there after all. No need to think, just go with the flow. It may be true, I might not have become an alchemist either. I don't know how I'll live from here on yet. But I won't forget this island. Not now, not ever. Me neither. Ryza, you say that like you're gonna leave. Let's be real here, Ryza. You're probably going to reach the end of this journey and say, like, I'm going to stay here, because that's the full circle they seem to be going for with your character. And I got the trophy, so that's the end of Tao's character quest. This will probably be the end of Len. Yep. And then we can get... And then we'll probably save again, and then we'll go off. Oh, Ryza. Been getting cooler recently. Summer's almost at an end. What were you doing, Len? Hmm? Oh, right. You must have felt it too, Ryza. The adventure's nearly at an end. Kind of. I was just... you know... I was looking at the island. Huh? Wondering when I'll see this view next. If I will at all. Thinking about stuff like that. I see. Well, no point dwelling on that, but to finish the adventure ahead of us first. Trophy unlocked, past settlement. Alright, that's all the side stories done. I was thinking of those sweet, sweet memories. Speaking of Guilty Gear, the last DLC of Season 2 drops this month. Hopefully the fix for the servers will also be with it. Because when they went crossplay, there was something went wrong with the servers, and it hasn't been 100% since. It's why I didn't stream Bedman's release, because the online servers are inconsistent, so I didn't want to bother. Right, I'm going to save again. And then any save we do from this point onwards... Actually, I'm going to make my second file now, so I don't accidentally auto-save over it. Like in my brain. There we go. And let's head off. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, off to the final boss, but for real this time. I'm not guilty as much as I don't do it. That's fair enough. I enjoy the game, so it's just the servers are inconsistent right now, and so until that gets addressed, I don't really want to play it too much. Why we're reveling this music? Oh, is this the code of the universe? Reach, thou, the newcomer. I give thee the honor of becoming a page of knowledge contained in the great code. In the end, no one who's made it here has survived, right? I feel like I did a bad thing bringing Carla here. Don't be. Making sure the prey is dead is a process and part of the hunt. The machine has been running on its own, out of sight, destroying the lives of many alchemists over countless years. Yeah, this is literally the poison in the well that started everything. I have this thought. If it wasn't for this, alchemy might have spread more across the world. You were right. For a long time, those who sought wisdom were called to come here and had their lives ruined in their pursuit. That arrogant attitude has rooted itself in this world up to now. It must be eradicated. This thing doesn't know when to quit. Reach, thou, newcomer. Oh, it's even got like bottom half of a face on the shell. But you can see the nose and mouth. Oh, be one with the code, and thy knowledge shan't remain forever. It's like a fucking Final Fantasy final boss. The foremost alchemists throughout many eras were called here, right? To think no one caught wind of it at all, of it, as hundreds of years of knowledge was taken from us. The knowledge that was taken gets locked up, and no one can read or ever make use of it. In short, it's just plundering and hoarding knowledge. Why did the people who ran away from here not stop this machine and let it keep taking? Carlatone. Yeah, this is literally the origin of why her entire home is the way it is. Why her entire world is the way it is. Yeah, of course she's pissed off. I expected her to be furious. But the thing is that she can't keep it on a lid in the same way Lila can. But it was also noted that Carla's been here before, but not through choice, when everything first went down. The machine was the heart and soul of their group. This place being called the Temple of Wisdom wasn't an exaggeration at all. For it to cling on so hard, this can't be good. Glory to the code of the universe, thou who delayeth thy deliverance, even if thy flesh fades with time, thou shalt be granted honor eternal. A lot's happened, but we're just fighting a bad guy. I think you're all just overthinking things. I didn't say it was bad. I'm saying it makes sense. You might be right. There's simply a lot to clean up after with all the evil has been done. The hands reaching out to the past, from the past, and in the present have all become intertwined and pulled this down on us. But yeah, she's not. Oh, she's like, we've got to kill this thing. And Carla's tone is very much like she's pissed off, and she's just not good at keeping a lid on it. This all ends here. After it's settled, we move forward towards the future. The code of the universe has detected hostile behavior. Activate defense mechanism. The code of the universe has detected hostile behavior. Activate defensive mechanism. Thou who doubts, doth not offer thy being to wisdom. Thou who doth not submit to greatness. Thou shalt know the power of the code of the universe, and atone with thy life. Let me go into a little thing. No, it's good. I like it. Oh, did the music get glitched again? God damn it. I wanted to hear the final boss theme. Nah. We'll listen to it when we beat the game, I guess. Oh, that kind of spoils the last piece a little bit. Ah, level 93, 58,477, and it's got arms to destroy. It sounded like it was building up into it in the cutscene. Oh well. To be fair, this is a fight that would get away with no music more. Yeah, it's just little things that will get fixed later on, isn't it? But it's a shame that it's the final fucking boss that gets it, you know? It's just shit that'll get cleaned up. It's just unfortunate what has it now. Like, it could have been an early game boss. No, it has to be the final fights of the game. Like, oh. But it's like, we'll listen to the final boss theme in post when we unlock the extras after the credits. And judge it then. Because right now, this is the Atelier game. The Ryza game, sorry. Ryza 1's final boss was alright, but nothing special. Ryza 2's final boss theme was great. Wish was a really enjoyable track. But then what's new there? Ryza 2's soundtrack being pretty damn good. Alright, let's get this key, see what we get out of it from the final boss. The Phantom... Oh, you get Phantom Wing keys. Invincible, action speed increase, all stats up XL, and item enhancement double XL. Oh, I wish I made a slot, because I would absolutely use that. I'll use this, though. If I was playing this on PC, I'd absolutely have like gone on like a playlist and like put in my own music, like just find some climactic music at least. But oh well.
どれにしようかな。大盤振る舞いよ。助かったぞライザ。これでどう？迫り来る闇に怯えよ。風よ、力を貸してくれ。これで怪我の心配はないぞ。そこだ。
Uh-oh. Well, we're all buffed up, so we should be okay. Or something's interrupted. Uh-oh. Was this like the god-splitting sword? What? Oh, it's scripted. Okay. Yes, I think it's scripted. Okay, I was about to say, what the actual fuck? I was about to say, what the fuck? This isn't good. Aww. Fee! She's gonna do like the literal like, all your friends believe in you and now you're gonna get superpowers bullshit, right? I know how this goes. Or is Fee giving the power back one more time? Back from Ryza, all the power that she had from Ryza 2. Thanks, everyone. Are you ready? Alright, now we're in. I want to listen to the music. I want to actually listen to the final boss theme for a second. Alright, it's already better than Ryza 1's final boss theme. Because it actually has a build-up and a power to it. I know this game has like a vendetta against the electric guitar, so I'm not expecting it to show up. Oh, this is a good orchestral piece though. So I'm not expecting the electric guitar to show up, so I'm judging it on just an orchestral track. Oh, I like the balance. Like the juggle, because it's got the orchestral stack, so it's all like Ryza's themes and Ryza's-esque music. But it's got these techie bits here. It's got like these little background sounds and things. Oh, I like the rhythm. 6 out of 10 for me. I don't do scores at games at the best of times. I certainly do not do scores on music. Personally. I haven't heard the loop yet. We'll see how much it grows on me. Not as good as Wish. Better than the first game's final boss theme. Oh, I like the choir. I'm only comparing using Ryza because Mysterious as a whole was going for a different vibe, so I don't think it would for me. Yeah, no worries, dude. And so I don't think it would be fair to compare it to a series of the other games that just was going for a different feel anyway. Like, even if, like, you know, the mysterious themes weren't as god tier as they were, like, or whatever, I still wouldn't make that comparison. I wouldn't be like, oh, this theme is better than X mysterious theme or whatever, because it's like, no, that's separate. It's going for a different thing. This feels more grandiose, but less impactful. That's the thing for me. Like, this is the grand finale of the story, but it's a, like, it's a... Oh, this is cool. Oh, no, that section should have been longer. That section should have been a little longer. I think it's looped. Okay, alright, final boss theme. I like it. I like it more than the first game's final boss, but it's not more... I can't mysterious. Well, that mysterious is going for a different vibe, or that the mysterious music's kind of godly. Anyway, let's actually go into this fight now. Oh, you're gonna immediately try and do it again, aren't you? Yeah, it did go a little like dun 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 dun. I was expecting it to go Sephiroth. That shit. Alright, we're gonna get light themed again. Is this gonna do less damage or reasonable damage? Fuck, no, it still ruined us. We may be in trouble. Do one of you two have a fish oil? Not a fish oil. Oh god. I should have done the buffs first. I should have done the buffs as soon as the fight started. I think I'm fucked. Do the elixirs. Yeah, I might go and do that. That was my bad. I wasn't expecting to get this. Hey boss, have you got literally anything on you? No, this is a loss. This is a lost run. I need to go dupe some elixirs. I'm actually going to go dupe those elixirs and put. Well, actually, not everyone can equip it, but I need to put something on everyone to keep this going. You got it, boss. I believe in you. Hey, do I have one that says resurrects everyone? That'd be nice. No, okay, I'll just take my death. I'll just take it. Yep. Is that the first final boss in my Atelier journey I've died to? Oh, hey, thanks. Wait, if I double check, so I don't know if everyone can even equip it, so I need to check first. No. Those who can't use elixirs. Yeah, good point. Who had the nectar? I know someone fucking had it. It was you! It was you! And you fucking died! God. I need some gems first. Oh, I'll sack these organs for now. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. Box. I'll sack that. But like, even like Sophie 2's final boss, we managed to pull our way through. Nah, I don't need to do that. The biggest thing I need to do is start that fight by buffing myself, and I didn't do it. As soon as that fight started, I just went in, and that's what fucked me over. I had no buffs. I don't need to go that hard. I just need to be able to pick people up if I get fucked, and I didn't. I was just seeing if I had any other one. I am taking this with me as well. Okay, so the rebuild level is 35 for Lilla. Ugh. What I'll do then is duplicate this as is, so Lilla has one, and then upgrade it to 60 for Carla, so Carla's a better one. So let's dupe this. And then, because then that one we will equip, and then Carla's we will upgrade within reason, because we have to keep attention to that it can't go above 60. The AP gain doesn't really matter, it's about boosting this. No, I'll hold off. I'll do that for what it is. That. You do not need those. Have that, my friend. Alright, round 2, let's fucking go. We'll save again, so if we die again, we'll just load the save and just take it back to the drawing board. Alright, let's try this again. Just when the fight starts, remember, when we get to phase 2, remember, boost stats. I know exactly what I'm going to use. I'm going to use the key that makes me temporarily invincible, and I'm going to boost our stats, and I'm going to use it to tank what needs to be tanked. Oh, did skipping the cutscene make the track load? Or did we skip straight to phase... Oh, we skipped straight to phase 2! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, that's appreciated at least. You skipped straight to phase 2. That's actually really cool that you just start straight up start on phase 2. You don't have to worry about it. Alright, now I actually have some CC. Buff you, buff you. Oh, we can't stack. Oh. Let's do this then. Get the invincibility for when it comes. Alright, now let's go. I'm gonna bully this motherfucker. It's like, I've already put all the buffs in the world, my guy. I've even got invincibility, and it better fucking work. Okay, it only works for Ryza, but that's okay. Look at that defense boost. They actually all lived. Alright, we can work with that. And the elixir's regen has already fixed the damage. Alright, we just got to remember to reapply it before danger zone. I'll take my prize, thanks. Key of all times! Path to acquire code of the universe. Invincible, auto heal, ice conversion, all stats up. Okay, when this key runs out, I'll fire that one up. Just get the preemptive bus ready. Let's do that. We should be okay. They did even less damage. Awesome. Alright, we're in. We're fine. We'll be fine. We don't need anything else. Trophy unlocked. History coming to an end. Alright. Newcomer, reach swiftly. Swiftly thou shalt reach. Why dost thou not obey? Why dost thou not honor? Why dost not thou serve forever? Yeah, we didn't need to go all in on elixirs. If anything, we didn't even need to do that rework, because we didn't use any of it. I just needed a better start. That was the thing that fucked us over. We had a bad start on that second phase. I wasn't expecting to just get rinsed that quick. That was all you need. You need either a good key or just a good start to lay in some buffs. Newcomer, reach, 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 the weight of the code. Why dost thou not know? Why? Why? Alright, let's go. So that's all that fight is setup. If you don't have the setup, you just get destroyed. It reminds me of the fight against Ouroboros in Bravely Default. That fight ends in 5 seconds if you don't set up immediately. In the original Bravely Default. That's literally the same sort of idea. The moment you do setup, Ouroboros is very manageable in Bravely Default. If you don't, you literally die first turn. It's literally over like that. It's absurd. Farewell, my hollow foe. I like that final boss more than the other final bosses we've had in the Ryza games, considering it's actually like a thing, and not just, oh, some Felucian queen, and oh, some Felucian king. Now we can end this. Another key. It's the same one you used in that hot room. Speaking of, it hasn't been explained yet. What is the key used for? I hasn't checked it yet. You sure it's okay? Don't you have even a little bit of faith in the greatest alchemist of our time? Instead of the long description, maybe just the honest alchemist is better? Really? Actually, I kind of think so too. So what's with the key? Ah, yes. This is more than they could ever imagine. This is my ultimate weapon. I call it the Key of the End. It's a pretty fierce name, isn't it? Put simply, this is the last key we will make with their power. Well, it's a key I made by harnessing the power they were influencing me with. Like waiting for the motorbike to pass. You say that so casually. It's pretty amazing, actually. So you created this key when we got here, right? Yes, but I had another use planned for it. By reverse tuning the power that was influencing me, I can tune into the devices they are using. In other words, I can control them. Huh, so the infinite heart can be... Yes, we can stop it and close the gate it's connected to. Then, with the power transferred from the code of the universe, everything is connected to will cease to function. And above all, the entire code of the universe citadel will stop too. Yeah, and now that infinite heart's gonna break, and so everything around in this realm will start to destroy. Come to think of it, weren't the Cargiles also built by these things? Run to the boats! You idiot! And then like the Metroid self-destruct alarm comes like dun 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 dun. That would have been fun if they actually did like a self-destruct sequence where you had a time limit and you had to run out and get all the way back to like the mainland. Yep. Alright, so there's your confirmation that when we beat the game, there isn't a post-game per se. It will just probably be a load before the final boss, sort of like Ryza 2, because, you know, with Fee leaving, they couldn't have it work that way. Yeah, now everyone knows it's over. Well, that's it. It's nice to exchange thank yous, but let's keep it simple, okay? I guess so. Well, it's a bit of a shame, but I guess that's to be expected. What are you talking about? We're about to finish our journey. Yep. What? Oh no, but I think we already accomplished what we set out to do. The Isles have disappeared from the mouth of the Gulf, and the traffic of trading ships has returned to the way it was before my arrival. Above all, the code of the universe has been taken care of, and Ryza's safety is now assured. Well, to be able to see the end of one's enemy is the greatest accomplishment in 1,000 years, isn't it? We did what we had to do, especially for the alchemists and the Orin. Well, now that we've done that, there's no point in dwelling on it forever. Everyone's time to accompany Ryza on a journey is over. Time to start your own journey once again. Well, if I was Ryza, I'd be like, man, can we like stop making it a routine that when we're done with a journey, you all just fuck off? It's like Ryza 1, they all go their separate ways. Ryza 2, Ryza's the one that has to leave everyone behind. And now in this game, everyone's immediately like, I guess we gotta go again. Like, fucking come on. I'm sure Ryza would appreciate you guys staying for tea just once. I guess it's time to part ways. What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Then come with me, Dion. I'll show you how to travel without all the inconveniences. Really? Thanks, Len. That'll be cool to see. If they ever do a Secret Saga 4. Len and Dion traveling the road. Now Len is on the teacher's side. I guess the two of you are set. What about everyone else? I guess I'm going back to normal. But first I'll go see my mother and father. Then I'll be living on the road with the merchants again. Yeah, Claudia's mother's ill health is not been resolved, so that's still a loose thread. Ditto for me. I'll return conducting the trade. But before that, I think I'll go back and see what's going on in the city. We will discuss the future again, but for the time being, we intend to head back to the capital. Yes, we plan to do so. Aww. Yeah, Patty needs to figure out how she feels about inheriting the noble blood of the family, or whether to basically disgrace the family and leave. But if she leaves, she can be with Tao, because Tao's not a nobleman. So until she comes to that conclusion and that decision, that's another lingering thread. Almost ready to graduate, and I'll probably end up helping my father in the village right up to it. Boss is... he needs to help restore the underworld to a former glory, so Kilo can leave the underworld with peace of mind and be with Boss and get married to him. Lyra and I are the same, searching the ruins. Well, yes. I'll have to find out what impact the disappearance of the Code of the Universe had on the gates of the various regions. These two need to actually admit their feelings to each other, so that's another loose thread as far as I'm concerned. I must go back to Windle. Well, this time I'll have an extra large souvenir story to tell them, so they'll forgive me. What about you, Ryza? I'm gonna Finish up the last of it. Summer's almost over. Yeah. Head to the heart of the island. Let's go straight there since it's going to be wrap up. Ryza, what are you trying to do? I was just thinking that this key has served its purpose too. I see, the Isles are gone, but this thing is still here. What are you going to do? I was just remembering what Tal told me before. And maybe the interference Kirk and Island is taking from those Isles. I'm sure this is also due to the Dragon Vein. The code of the universe is anchored within the Dragon Vein, isn't it? It remains in this land. I think there's a possibility that the anchor is the cause of the problems. The code of the universe was anchored and remains here, using the Dragon Vein to transfer power. This is what we're going to use for Kirkin Island. Oh, I understand. If we could use that technology... You remember I completed the tablet with the power from the anchor, right? I was thinking if there might be a chance at that time. Let's give it a try. Remember that time. Seize the great power flow. And connect the flow of power and this control center. Like this. This way, we can maintain our current state without consuming the power of the jewel for 100 years, if not 1,000. Plus, the whole island is incredibly stable, so the anchor connects Kirkin Island and the ground. Ryza, you said you wanted to solve the power and island stabilization problem someday. At last, you've accomplished it. Because even back in Ryza 1, they knew it wasn't the end-all be-all when they restored the island. So now it is, or for 1,000 odd years. So Ryza's journey is done. Now the final touches are done, right? Yeah, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. Come on, we're on the same team, aren't we? That's right, we've been together all this way, haven't we? Always together? Yeah, this is the OG gang. I noticed that. This is literally the OG gang. That's right. Go to Ryza's house. I want to... Oh yeah, it is all gone. I was going to say, is the Carkyle's just gone? Like, if I load the map, is there nothing over there? It is. Oh god. Oh no, my cursor's still there. Oh, do you think that giant puny just drowned? Or... Let's go back home. Ugh. Oh, bread and soup? Yeah, gotta do it. Today's soup has a flavor I've not tasted before. What city was it? You know, the one where you gave up where they gave you spices as a little extra where you brought a glass cup. Sardonica. I kind of missed this taste. Oh, that's what they called it. Oh yeah, I told you before, along with the story of my great success. I also remember. A lady from there came directly to me to buy some Kirkin fruit. What, Federica? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Something to be ashamed of. She was happy to buy it as a souvenir. I see. I wonder if she's going to bring it back to Alberta and Silverio and Anna. Dad, Mum.
何かな
What is it, Ryza?
どうしたんだ
What's the matter? You suddenly become so formal.
もうすぐ
Soon?
私もこの島を出ようと
I'm
思うんだ
thinking of leaving this island too. Really? I thought she would have stayed.
そうかい
I see. I was prepared for this.
ようやっと
So my little girl is finally leaving the nest.
お母さん
Mum,
私
I'm...
心配
Don't
する
worry.
んじゃない
You'll be
よ
fine. I'm your mother, okay? Okay.
ライザの人生は
Ryza,
ライザのものだ
your life belongs to you.
思うまま
You can go ahead and spread your wings in the wide world as you see fit.
ありがとう
Thanks, Dad.
旅の中でた
I
くさ
met a
ん
lot
の
of
人
people
と
during
出
my
会った
journey
知
and
らな
learned
い
things
こ
I
とを
didn't
知
know.
私も
I also learned to
私は
love
人
my
生が
life.
好きになれたお父さんとお母
I
さ
love
ん
my
の
mum and
こと
dad
を
too.
私
I want to continue
も
my
っと旅
journey
を続けたい
and go find...
何を探しに
What
行
are you
くん
going to
だ
look for? That would be... Oh, she's gonna become a if she's gonna become a traveling alchemist, then that's even more things to feed into a secret for. Because then she gets to be the mentor character that stumbles into the new face. Literally how Sophie and Firis met. Oh, is this gonna be final farewells to everyone? Well, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a few people, okay. Our wishes. Len, Bowden, oh, yeah. Go to the underworld village, go to the village of Faro. They should just go travel around everywhere. Jesus. Oh, say goodbye to the fee as well. We're just going everywhere, okay. Jesus Christ, the amount of... Do you think there's enough quests? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you think there's enough quests? There's a lot of characters to meet, I know. Tao! What did you do? What, Ryza? It's not well, Ryza. You're making Patty cry. No, that's not the case. I mean, it is, in a way, but... What do you mean? What is this about? Mr. Tao said... Said what? He joined the Royal Academy. Joining the Royal Academy? How awful. You expected to say something bad? Yeah, look, then it realised it dawned on her. Well, since Patsy went through all the trouble to do... she immediately assumed it was going to be something bad, and then it dawned on her, and she got like the puppy dog face. Well, since Patsy went through all the trouble to do so... Huh? What do you mean? She had Mr. Abelheim extend the recommendation deadline in exchange for one condition. That is... She got him to help in exchange that she'll pledge to never leave the capital without Mr. Abelheim's permission. Huh? That is... You decided not to go to the Royal Academy? Yeah. A scholar who ditched the royal authority would not be welcomed in the capital, and we wouldn't have been able to see each other again. But that's about all I can do. Wow, you go, girl. I'm glad Tao decided to join the Royal Academy, but... So that's a loose thread, then. I'm counting them up. Because they're locked in the capital. There's going to be a point where she will abandon her family name, then. It's just it hasn't happened yet. There will be a point where she'll abandon her family name so she can not feel caged in the capital while still being with Tao. Speaking of which, have you decided which field you want to work in? I'm going to go with archaeology. Architecture, we can build and see the future even now. However, the past can easily be buried without efforts to prevent it from being buried, and future generations will have a hard time learning it. So I'll go to the past. If you're going to do it, you better mean it. Patty's actions made me ready to go the hard way. Thank you, Mr. Tao. No, thank you. Thank you for always being there for me. From now on, I'll try and be there for you too. Aww. Ah, yeah, Tao, always be there for her. I'll do my best to make up for what I haven't been able to do so far. Yeah. Oh no, she's crying. She's literally getting all her wishes come true. Oh, what expecting them to kiss? Yet they realise they're still third wheeling. Tao, stay strong. God, everyone does the like behind them wave thing. Of course. Alright, so yeah, she's still got a... Patty's not like come over or dealt with the biggest problem that she's been dealing with through Ryza 2 and 3, and whether to inherit the family legacy or not. She's being kind of forced to right now currently, but that's not what she wanted. So that's a loose thread. That's absolutely something that they're going to touch upon later. Or come back to in a Secret 4. So I'm rallying them up as we go. Like, all the reasons to believe a Secret 4 will happen. It's because it's cool. What about you, Lent? Your house is going to be empty, Lent. My father won't be around for a while, and I'm not going to stop traveling. Strange, isn't it? I was so desperate to get out of this place. Felt like a prison on an isolated island. But it was only a small shack like this. I bet you could break out of this jail with a single kick now. No. This wasn't a prison. This was my home. Now I'm finally starting to look that way. No, now it's finally starting to look this way. So is Kirken Island. And so is the village of Raisenboden. It sure is my hometown. Well, if you think so, it'll make it easier to negotiate. Dad? Mum and the Elder? Carl? What's to negotiate? I was hoping to get permission to take care of this house until the owner is back, so that it won't get sold or torn down. What? But that's Dad's house. We know. At first, we were going to tear it down, but the Brunnens and Carl here made a proposal. Boss, always showing off. Well, letting the motorbikes pass. Well, this is the house of one of the contributors whose distinguished service helped resolve the situation with those isles. Yes. Besides, it's the role of the town to have a place for the youngsters to return to, Elder. You're right. Mio and I will take care of the house. It's a party place where you two can... it's a party... Wait, that doesn't read right in my head. It's a party place when you two come back. Oh, right. No. It's saying it's a place to have your own space. Got it. Okay. It's saying that when you guys come to visit, you don't have to like cram in with the like mum and dad's house. You'll have your own space to kind of chill. Got it. So this is kind of like Ryza's like temporary bunker when she comes home as well, if she wants it to be, because it has to be clean. Thank you, everyone. So you'll continue your journey for the time being? Yes. I'm going to teach my companion a lot of things. Yeah, I'll spike Dion with you. Looking forward to our journey together now. Are you going with Ryza by any chance? No, it'll be with Dion. They wanted... Ryza's parents wanted her to hook up with Lent. Dion? Oh, that's the one that... The one that's like Ryza when she was younger? You probably have a hard time teaching things to that kid like that. Might not look it, but he's actually smarter than me. Ryza's like, I feel like I'm getting dogged. Yeah, did you casually just say something awful about me? Yeah, I think the parents is not like, we're kind of like, you know, the one friend of the group, like, oh, I hope you end up with that boy, sort of attitude. And obviously that's just not how the cookie crumbles. To yesterday's children. Let's go down here first. Who's wait? Oh, it's near the estate, so I already kind of know who it'll be. Yeah. Is that the reply from Lubert? Seems like a lot. It's mixed up with business plan scores. Dad has a habit of mixing personal letters in there. I don't think I'll ever understand that world. What about that project, or something you mentioned before? He says it will be up to my resourcefulness to find alchemists, determine the authenticity of their medicines, and turn it all into a business. Well, what does that mean? It's just his way of saying do as you please. Could never be a merchant or anything like that. There's also a note that says I should not be spoiled by Razelin's stout. Yeah, better not tell him that actually I am the one who's being spoiled. That's not true. You do give me energy and motivation to keep chasing my dreams. Really? Yes. This plan I have is like a dream. You make me feel like I can go down this path and chase it. I see. Guess we'll help each other then. Yeah. I'm gonna go down my own path too. We'll both go down our own path, so... Is that why? Why what? At the end of our journey, I wondered to myself why I did not ask you to travel with me. Well, I didn't think of that either, but I'm sure that's... Yeah. Well, it's like we're already on the road together. Yeah, well, if I'm really in trouble, I'll still ask everyone to get together. So yeah, they're gonna travel separately for now, but they're gonna keep that link. Got it. So if trouble ever arises again, she can get a hold of Claudia or vice versa. But they don't need to be together right now, is kind of what I'm getting from that. And also, as I keep saying, Claudia's biggest priority is like this, her mother's sickness. Until that's resolved, yeah, no, there's no way in hell she's even remotely consider settling down. That's the health of your mother, you know? She's going to keep on searching and, you know, taking to the road and having the caravan going and everything else, because every new place she finds is a new town full of potential different medicines. And so if Ryza went with Patricia now, Ryza, it would be like role reversal, I suppose, which is supposed to be kind of nice, but instead of it being Patricia following Ryza everywhere, Ryza would be following Patricia everywhere, because Patricia's journey is leading and Ryza would just be along for the ride, which isn't what Ryza wants right now. Ryza wants to have her own journey, so I get that. Don't be shy to ask for help. At times we might travel together, and at times we might travel separately. You, me, and everyone else will travel our own paths. I guess that's just the way it is. Yeah, well then, now that we're here together, would you mind taking a walk and keeping me company a little while longer, miss? Oh, yes, with pleasure, Master Alchemist. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. As individuals, it's not like the happy they're together ending that I think most people wanted. And I know that's going to disappoint and annoy people that that's not what they got. But I think for them individually, that makes sense. Ryza wants to spread her wings. If she then was just following Patricia, she wouldn't be getting her chance to do that. Because Patricia said she's going to be following like the business, doing all the caravan stuff. Ryza would just be the +1 for a lot of that until that medicine's found. And then what? You know? But if they go their separate ways and travel them, they get to find their own footing in the big world. Their own individual stamp on it. And then if their paths cross over later in life, then yeah, then they might settle down. Then they might couple up. So it is a little bit like disheartening. It's like, man, I wanted them to hook up. But I get it. I get what they're going for. Keep saying Patricia. Fuck, I do! I didn't even... Claudia. I meant Claudia. You... Fuck. I meant Claudia, sorry. I got my wires crossed, and I didn't... Sorry. Lumber, what's the problem? Oh, Ryza, you better run now. Hmm? What do you mean? You're so determined about this, then why can't you tell me? Can't blame you if you think I'm unpleasant to deal with. I'm telling you, it's not someone you can show or talk to so easily. Boss is, yeah, because the boss is talking about Kilo. Oh, ow now. Huh? What? I knew it was you, Ryza, it's you. That's why boss isn't telling me. I'm telling you it's not, absolutely not. That's so. That hurts. Hey, what do you mean he won't tell because it's me? No, I didn't mean anything in particular. Yeah, boss is gonna marry Kilo, but he can't really explain. Oh, by the way, I've been to Not Hell and met a woman there who's from another race that's like, and she's like several hundred years old, but we're dedicating our lives together. Because they're trying to keep all that in a secret, so it's just got to be when the time is right, aka when things are resolved in the underworld, Kilo can come back out, or come out to this world, and then boss can introduce her. Anything in particular? Anyway, it's not that easy to just bring this person. You're gonna have to trust me now, father. You even know who boss has his heart set on? Oh, where have you been? Ryza gave Lumber about as much patience as I do. Well, I married your mother despite the objections of everyone around me, so I don't really care about the family name. Okay, I trust your judgment. However, make sure you bring her to the island one day. I promise. Thank you, father. Yeah, and you got the approval. Alright, so him and Kilo are absolutely going to end up married at some point. To be honest, as much as I joked about it even in Ryza 1, I'm kind of surprised that's the turn Boss and Kilo's character arc took. Because it seemed more like he felt indebted to her, and it's like he wanted to honor her name and honor who she was for saving his life. I didn't realize it became not like a schoolyard crush, like a genuine admiration for who she is and a genuine love and commitment for who she is. Like, I kind of gathered there was more to it in Ryza 2, when, he would randomly bring up Kilo, almost unprovoked. But, still, that kind of surprised me. But in a nice way. Of all the couples I wasn't expecting to get, become a thing. Oh, God. Boss is the MVP of this series. Do you know what? Yeah! I kind of agree. He goes through a extremely well written, in my opinion, an extremely well written and extremely convincing character arc of, having all this expectation and all this pride of a family name, making him be a bit of a prick, bit of a bully, and just kind of misplaced, getting humbled, getting ego checked by someone who actually has no malice or no understanding for who he is and no care whatsoever, saving his life. And then deciding to actually realize that his family is the root of a problem with the water source, and eventually realizing as a debt to pay, he should be doing something about it, choosing to do something about it, but then realizing he's not mature enough and being able to accept that within himself, so going to the academy with Tao to not only, get stronger physically, but just grow as a person, the person that can make the right choices and know what he wants. To then come to this game to tail along with Ryza's adventure, now a man, not a boy. Someone who knows what he wants to do in life, who he wants to be. You might have his little doubts here and there, but that's just part of being a young adult. But he knows what he's after, he knows what he wants to be, and he knows what matters the most to him and what he would do to protect that. To then make that commitment, to then propose to Kilo. He has such a convincing and enjoyable story arc. But it's not sins of the father. Maybe I worded it wrong. It's less he had family expectations, and it ended up giving him enough of an ego at the start that it kind of made him come across a bit off. Lumber didn't help. Lumber's whatever. Having a yes man lick your feet every single time you say anything wouldn't have been. So the boss complicit, but that makes yeah, I get what you mean. But having someone that just says yes to your every whim would kind of give your ego have more value. You'd feel yes, I do know what I'm talking about. So that didn't help at the start. But Boss genuinely has had one of the best character arcs. Well, in my opinion, he has the best character arc of this trilogy. And he has one of the most enjoyable character arcs I've experienced in an Atelier game so far. I don't know if it's my favourite character arc, because Sophie's journey across 4 games is so long and well handled. Liddy and Suli had so much in so little. Like, the fact that they only had 1 game, so much happened. But Boss is up there. Boss is like top 3, absolutely. It's like my favourite character arcs that I've experienced in an Atelier game so far. Because he thinks it's the right thing to do. Yeah, and I agree. It's like he's made... by the time this game comes around, but in this story, he knows what he wants and he knows what's the right thing to do for him. He's not doing it because he has to, or doing it because someone else expects him to. But he had to find that himself, and that was the point of his story arc in Ryza 2. It was him finding that maturity. LNS is unfair comparisons. Yeah, I know. I said earlier I wouldn't, but this is character arcs across the franchise, so I am broadening it just for this bit. The advantage Sophie had, to be fair, was the fact that it spanned more years of her life. You know? It started when... her story started when she was 16. Liddy and Suli, she's 26. We have a whole decade of her life. We only have 4 years of bosses, so things are more condensed by nature. And Liddy and Suli is just, Jesus Christ, they were cooking. They were cooking something fierce when they were writing that game. Anyway, let's see what's going on with Emperor and Lilla, if these two will actually, like, tie the bow or not. Because there's another two that if they don't hook up, that's sequel for me. Because I feel like there's too much setup for it now. If they don't hook up, that's sequel. Just to make sure, I tried to reactivate the gate near this island, the one in the hidden cove. How did it go? The gate did not work, even though the conditions for reactivation were met, probably due to the collapse of the code of the universe. Really, I'm happy for the outcome, but why would a gate built by the Cling Kingdom also stop reacting? If the technology to open the gate originated from the same root, then it may have fallen along with the code of the universe. Yeah, because wasn't the Clint Kingdom, like we learned because they all abandoned it, a good chunk of the Clint Kingdom's alchemists were probably tied to the Age of God anyway. So it makes sense that Clint Kingdom stuff would also get deactivated. So it's only the natural gates that'll be left, right? So like the gate to Kala, that gate might still be active, I think. Or the code of the universe. The people from there who integrated themselves into later cultures, maybe they used the code to identify the coordinates. I came up with many theories, but first we need to check the gates we've sealed in other places. This place is too close to the collapse of the code, so we don't know if that's what's affecting it. Yeah, you guys need to go back to that gate we found at the depths of the one ruins in Ryza 2, and see if that one's closed. Right. The journey to the ruins is still on. Ah! Come on, you're twisting my neck like crazy. Why are both of you being so awkward after all this time? Not at all. We just haven't gotten things back to the way they used to be. With the chance to calm down and think, I'm having a hard time distancing myself of our changing positions and the consequences of what we said and did. No, that's not what Ryza's talking about. Ryza's like, why are you two acting like business as usual when we had this whole thing about you two loving each other but being too prideful to admit it? For fuck. That's what she's annoyed by. You call that awkward? Things will soon return to normal. I'm a slightly different kind of fight. It's a slightly different kind of fight, but we've had fights in the past and it's not a problem. I wonder if that's true. It's almost time to leave, right? How could you travel like that? Oh, I know. Just get married already, you two. Ryza, you can't just say that. We were all thinking it, but you can't. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna miss Ryza. We can all gather easy on Kirkin Island. That'd be fine? I'm an Orin. I don't really know your rituals. We age so slowly, so there is no need to be in such a hurry like you. Then I'll give up on the marriage part. You two should talk about it properly, at least. That's not very appropriate on the day. It's not very appropriate on the day we all say goodbye. Okay, I'm not good at this though. So they will talk about it. I'm not giving in at all. That's something. They were a bit like, okay, let's calm it down, the marriage talk. But Ryza forced them both to break that ice by saying that, so I get why she said it. Is this really how things are going to be with these two? So that's a loose thread. Those two have to actually, like, get to understand their relationship together. They have to... It's a starting piece, but it's still something that has to be addressed, you know? So that's a thread. Will they work it out together, you know, with the Orin timeline and bloodline and whatnot? Will they actually, you know, couple up? Will the other ruins go fine? Or will they not? You know, like, will everything start to fit into place? Agatha! Ryza, sorry, I have to ask. If you... Is your handiwork those isles suddenly disappeared? Yep. It's a very long story. I see. I don't know exactly what is happening, too much is going on lately. But I do know you saved us. I was beginning to think we just have to accept life with those isles. And that's how it works. Well, there's no way to explain it. Oh right, Mr. Brunnan said, with this many people, we'll be able to make the Kark Isles a tourist attraction. Huh? A full-scale research team is almost formed thanks to you guys. It's off the table. Yeah, that sounds so much like Mr. Brunnan. Boss is sitting there like, Jesus Christ, my dad's an idiot. Sure is a tough one. Maybe I should have explained the situation to my father. A tough one? Agatha? You have become so tough, all of you. I'm glad we got to see Agatha again though, because she was kind of like not a mentor figure, but one that just kind of helped make sure Ryza stayed on the course a little bit in Ryza 1, so it's nice to see her at the end of the journey. We have all grown so much in a short period of time. I can't help but feel left behind. And according to Koei Tecmo officially, or like Koei Tecmo Publishing's like official graph of like all like the character trees and all the lengths, Ryza looks up to Agatha as like a big sister anyway, so it's also following that, yeah, it's nice to see her again for the end. You all don't need me to protect you anymore. I no longer have to scold you all for being childish. I'm proud of you all, but also a little sad. No matter how grown up I get or where I am, I'll never forget how much I owe you, Agatha. So thank you. Ryza. Well, you're all busy now, aren't you? Stop talking to me and get going. She's crying. Yeah, they know. It's like, dude, she's tearing up, so she's like, go away. Oh, I would have thought they would have all circled her and given her a group hug. They should have. They should have all like the four of them should have circled her and like trapped her in the middle of like a group hug. But I think she would have completely wept if that happened. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. I think we're just like region hopping now. Oh, yeah, you return to the secret hideout. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That thing does... That's a statue, alright. Thank you for all your help with the Sentinel Festival, Miss Ryza. It turned out to be a very successful one. Thank you too, Federica. You were able to make some good memories before leaving. I am glad to hear you say so. It is now the only remnant of the festival. Isn't that enough? It's really beautiful. Is it? Okay. I think it's a statue emblematic of this town. Nothing more poignant than a heartfelt impression. You should have told me you were here, Master Alchemist. Don't be a stranger. Job well done. The opportunity to say so clearly is not common in the life of a master craftsman, but this is an exception. I'm a Miss Fuddruckers. Yeah, like... Federica's story arc is one of the ones that feels like it's kind of wrapped up a little. So if there is a fourth secret game, like, she's one of the characters that probably won't show up again, unfortunately, and I'll miss her for it. And especially because Federica, in the same way as Patricia in Ryza 2 did, Federica felt like she was one of the gang, like, instantly. You know? Like, she felt like she was one of the gang. Like, she'd always been there, like, really quickly. Not as hard as Patricia. Patricia feels like she should have been in Ryza 1. She was so a part of the group. But, you know what I mean? But, like, Federica, she does feel like she's one of us. Like, she's one of the gang. And so it will be a shame to see the end of her. But off the top of my head, I can't really think of where else her story arc can go that would justify her coming back. In the same way, like, there was nowhere Clifford's story arc could really go, which is why he didn't show up in this, because he's finished. Or Seri to an extent, even though I kind of miss her. I miss Seri a lot. She was... anyway. Concept and design, trial and error, even the process of its manufacturer. It is a true representation of the city. That's true indeed. Such great work was finally born in the city. Like, Secret 4, assuming I'm right and that's happening. Ryza, absolutely, because she's too much of an iconic character, in the same way Sophie was iconic for Mysterious. So she will be in it, she just won't be the main character. Len and Dion are going to be involved. Wait, is she closing down the Lamberti family? Let me finish my point before I read that. Len and Dion traveling together, but there's also the lingering thread of will Lent's father find their mother? Will find Lent's mother or find his partner? And like that sort of thing. Like, will that family get reunited? Whilst also Dion is literally going through like the next generation cycle as being like he's like the equivalent of Ryza, but just crazier. Patty and Tao, absolutely, because Patty's story arc is nowhere near finished. Because of the fact that she's had all these doubts about sticking with the royal family, sticking with her noble family or leaving, but now suddenly she's caged in there just for Tao's sake. That's not only a lingering thread, that's a deliberate new story arc that they're setting up. So that's the abso-fucking-lutely, that's gonna Patty and by extension Tao's gonna be in the next game. Whether they're all playable, who knows, but they're absolutely gonna be in the next game if there's a Secret 4. Claudia, her mother's still sick. They've been talking about her mother's health for the entire trilogy. She is still sick. So that is not only just a lingering thread, that's a thread that they haven't actually like put any weight on for a whole trilogy. So so Claudia will absolutely be in a fourth one, I think. Federica, not so much. I don't think she will. In the same way Carla probably won't, because Carla's story arc was this game. It was her being able to stop the code of the universe. It was being able to effectively get revenge and avenge the fallen of her family. I've been thinking about it. When this reconciliation is achieved, Lamberti family will have served its purpose. Oh, come on, you've got to be kidding me. I am not kidding. Fortunately, I am the last of the Lamberti. Now is the time to step aside and make way for the... If the city leader is so backward, we may have to rethink our plans, Severio. That's not good. We've done a lot of preparations. Suites from all over the place to commemorate the inauguration have arrived and are already on the boat. What on earth are you talking about? I've been making plans for when we can achieve this reconciliation. That means you are not the only one. I don't know how you feel about it, but the great success of the festival is an achievement that no one can complain about. The one who reconciled the two guilds at a young age led the festival to a success and made great achievements in the manufacture of the city's symbolic sentinel statue. With the consent of both guilds, we officially nominate Federica Lamberti as head of the Craftsman Union. Alchemist Raisin Stout, in accordance with the founders of the city, acknowledge this and approve. What do you say? Even you, Miss Ryza? But I am... Just take it on, Federica. A title is a title, and you can do whatever you want with it. Indeed. Let's do this together, for new to Sardonica and its crafts. What do you say? I like the fountain behind her head made it look like a crown. I respectfully accept your request, humbled and honoured. Approved! Alright, let's get ready to celebrate. I was afraid you were going to run away. You even got Miss Ryza involved. Oh, you knew? Of course, because I'm the heads of the Craftsman Union. Oh, Romy. Have you anything to say? You have nothing new to say, huh? Well, I suppose if Ryza's travelling on the road anyway, she's going to bump into Romy, the travelling merchant, all the time anyway, so you don't really need to say goodbye. There's two people to meet. Dion's going to be one of them. And we already said bye to Len, so... Unless we're going to say, like, bye to Dodore, but that seems like a bit like... That's not our place to. Let's just see who we bump into. Oh, we are going to say bye to Doedore. Okay. Hello, Doedore. Ryza, everyone. I'm glad you're here. Are we interrupting your work? No, don't worry. Something compared to what the chief's doing. Wow, he's that busy. He's doing more research on devices to improve them. And at the moment, he's inspecting considering new lands for the ongoing resettlement plans. Wow, the plans are in motion already? The chief was laughing about how we've been too slow to change, but that's because the village has been stagnating the whole time until now. Is everything going well? I don't know. After all, it's the change we've been avoiding until now. Every day I learn that it takes so much strength to start something new. You say that, but you seem to be having a little fun. Yeah, it's plenty exhausting. We learned our lesson on this one. When people are at the crossroad, they flee to what they know to be safe and secure, and try to avoid change. But sometimes you have to tear everything down and step forward, I think. Yeah, sometimes you have to break through it all and don't look down. Yeah, sorry, Sonic Frontiers on the mind. Yes, I know exactly how you feel. I think I'll finally be able to make a decision on something that's been weighing on me as a result of this journey as well. Oh, that's just in case you talk to her first and not Tao. The past is giving us a temporary peace of mind. But we must make the changes of our own future. In the future, if you ever visit Namid, stop by the village or Far any time. You're welcome always. Yes, we will. However, the next time you visit, the village may have moved to a different location. And then we'll go talk to Dion. Probably saying his last farewells to what's basically his dad, the mayor, before setting off with Lent. I'd like a little side story of like Lent and Dion's adventures on the road. That'd be funny. I'm gonna follow Lent around to see the outside world. I'm gonna make everyone in the village proud. Good. There's no need to get carried away. It's well worth the trip just to see both what you can and cannot do. And while I'm at it, I'll find a way for this village to get by. Just you wait and see. Oh dear. Ryza, please give my best wishes to Lent. Yeah, I think Lent and Dion will do just fine, so I don't think you need to worry so much. I hope so. Is it really just Lent? Can I ask for at least 2 or 3 more to go with Dion? Doedore, I'm the first blade of Far. Now, you didn't come home to fight, right? Dion, there are some gifts for Lent and the others in the back. Bring them here. Wait, what? I also fought those god people alongside Sis, you know. Did you though? I benched you for the whole thing. I mean, no, yeah, he fought with us really well. Strong in arms, but lacking in perseverance. Chief? He's not at all, but he hates the act of studying. Tell Lent it's useless to try and give him a book. Yeah. Also, he likes new things, but gets tired of them quickly. After that, he will want his old belongings back, so hold on to them just in case. As a warrior, he relies solely on intuition when fighting alone. When facing a stronger opponent, he quickly runs out of options. Oh, I see. Lent will teach him all of that anyway. Lent had a good teacher himself with Lilla. Dion will do fine, my dude. You're being a worrying father again. With all these shortcomings, it's really worrisome. Still, if he wants to see the world, then so be it. Acting like his parent. No, I am his parent. Chief, seems like you're worried about Dion more than Doedore is. I would like to ask Lent to instill in that child a heart that values life above all else, please. Don't worry, Lent and I have both learned from Lilla that all warriors must think of safety first. When you said gift, were you talking about this tiny box? You could have brought this yourself. Dion. What is it, Chief? Don't catch a cold. Huh? Of course I won't. What's the weird faces? Kids never realize just how much they're loved. I wonder if even I truly understand. Last, and certainly not least, Carla, it's been a blessing. And I'm going to miss you next game. Because your story arc is done, so you might get a passing mention, like Seri and Clifford did in this game, but that's about it. I still hope they at least show up in the DLC. I doubt it, because I don't know what the DLC is going to be, and they seem kind of like... But I at least still hope Seri and Clifford at least get like a cameo appearance in the DLC. I just want to talk to them again. You know? Yeah, but this is a natural gate, so this one's still open. So this is probably where Boss is going to be spending a lot of his time. Oh, do we have to go all the way up to the... Okay, lead tent. Oh. How long have they been there? Oh, well, never mind. It's going to load us before the final boss anyway, so there's no point doing it now. Besides, do we even still have our key? Aww. Oh, that's a cute pause menu. I'm glad I noticed that, because I wouldn't have. Okay, we still do have our keys. Yeah, and it's not like the people are ever going to forget Ryza, considering she built a new house in every fucking region she came to. But if Ryza's traveling alone, Jesus Christ, that's a lot more work to build a new house, Ryza. You're not going to have, you know, your friends helping you out. You've got to carry all that wood and stone. You've got to make all that glass. You've got to make a new cauldron. I say that the cauldron tends to be first. Check the PS3 on PS Plus, you can get away with Infinite DT. Fair. Oh, what were you three talking about together? Exchanging information between clans, but it's just idle chit-chat. I am just saying that we need a stronger partnership to accelerate the regeneration of the Aurum. And I can't stress enough, I really, really hope either we get an Aurum protagonist in the next game, or a more Aurum-focused story in general, and if we get a Secret 4. Because I think the Aurum are fascinating. All throughout the trilogy, they're like the most fascinating characters, and this game, letting you explore a whole village and seeing their whole dynamic as a village, what they're trying to do, what them as a society are doing, just emphasized that for me. I genuinely think the Aurum are super fascinating. And all of them that we've met are like top tier characters. Lilla's great, Seri's great, Carla's great, Kilo's great, like they're all great. I'm just saying that we need a stronger partnership with the Aurum. See, White Fang, Soul Speaker, Wave Tuner, everyone's from a different family. Yeah, and you can tell, because like one's a warrior clan, one's a like a societal clan, and one's like a messenger clan. Or like a religious clan, or something like that. Family. We communicate with each other, and cooperate with each other in times of need. If we work together more closely than before, then we can regenerate the tribe faster. It took a long time, but we are moving forward together. I see. In the past, many tragedies have come to this world through that gate. There are still many people left in Aurum who do not think well of you humans. But history has two sides, and it is always in transition. Always remember to keep an eye on the present, as Carla would say. Well, you don't have to think about it too hard. Just don't be unreasonable. There are bad alchemists, but there are also honest alchemists like you, Ryza. I'm glad to hear you say that. I wonder how Aurum will relate to our world in the future. You know what they could do, and it'd be a sick as hell plot twist? You start the Secret Saga, fourth Secret Saga game. You're playing as an Aurum. Like, you have, like, a traditional, like, village sort of thing that you grew up in. You spend a good third of the game, like, you know, playing with a new cast of characters or whatever, or, you know, getting to explore the world, enjoying, like, the new scenery and whatnot, and then it drops the bombshell on you that you've actually been in the underworld the whole time. But because it's all recovered, you didn't realize it wasn't you were not in the the overworld. You were in underworld. That would be a cool way of like revealing to the player the recovery by tricking them into thinking they're not there. Obviously, like that'd be hard to do because like, you know, it's almost entirely populated by Aurum, so eventually you'd cotton on. But it would be a cool idea, you know. If they could pull it off, that would be a cool like the reveals the curtain and you go, oh wait, what? You know. There's one thing I can say. As Kira said that. I only hope that the two worlds and two races can remain as good neighbours in the future. Well, yeah, you need to marry Boss. Is that all? Go to the garden and go to the Artisan Union headquarters. Oh, I just missed that, did I? Whoops. Alright, let's go talk to Faye. God, we've been streaming for the long haul. I didn't realize we was as close to the end of the game when we started. But now this stream's been kind of long now. We haven't done a long stream like this in a while. So nothing really changes for you and your clan with the code of the universe gone, right? Yes. If a rampaging old dragon breaks into Aurum, we will be on our way there again. Who knows how many hundreds of years it'll be before that happens? What will happen to the Dragon's Passage? If the ancient dragons cease to come and go, it will disappear. But Aurum and Namid both have a lot of coming and going, I'm afraid. So once every 100 years or so, I hope a lot of fairies of solace return to the next Dragonstorm. Yes, if possible, I wish for you all to hear it. Hear what? The Song of the Wave Tuner. Legend says that when the Fairy of Solace suppresses the return of the ancient dragon, they sing this beautiful melody. I'm surprised you know that. That's where our clan's name came from, as one who's worshipped the Fairy of Solace. I love to sing, so I used to hear such legends from my elder. Fee, you guys are such great legends, aren't you? It's not often you get chances to meet them, but if it's you, someday... Huh? Somehow, there is something that makes me think so. Or maybe it's favoritism, because you were able to bury my enemy. I like that someday word. Doesn't it make you feel like you can do anything? Yes. I think I might like it too. Someday, I will visit your world. I like that that's also a priority for Kilo. Like, it's not a... she's going with Boss because, whatever. Or that she's going with it because, like, she kind of cares a little bit. No, it's on the forefront of her mind. She wants to go to the real world. So she can, be with Boss. Have that kind of... be introduced to the family. Be a part of it all. She genuinely cares for him back. She also painted her nails. So I like the blue nails. Anyway. Interesting. Someday I will listen to the Song of the Wave Tuner. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Someday I will travel with Fee. Yeah, we need to find a way to make it so you're safe to travel in the normal world, Fee. But at least we can come visit. Because that natural gate will always be there, so there's always the option to visit. You all have very modest wishes, don't you? All of them are very big for who said it. Yeah, that's how it is. Wishes are like that. Someday. Yeah, someday sure. Alright, now the one I forgot. Yeah, there is one in Sardonica. I forgot to visit the Union headquarters. What am I going to say goodbye to? Anna? Well, I imagine it'll be the duo as well, but I thought that was kind of what Frederica's thing was. And then I imagine it'll be return home. Yeah, we are going to say goodbye to Anna. Anna, you look busy. Oh, Ryza, everyone. Yes, I've been quite busy with the chaos of all the paperwork and adjustments for the organizational changes taking place right now. Carla came by as well, of course she did. She's going to get told off again. Oh, did we catch you at a bad time? Oh no, I was thinking of taking a break for a bit. If you don't mind, can I talk to you for a while? I hear your journey will soon be over. That's right, we'll probably be disbanding soon. Just wondering what your journeys have been like, but I don't know the details. But I can tell that it was a wonderful one. Is that so? Is the deputy... No, the Union Head's appearance is clearly different from the past. Well, before, I told you that expression became more positive, right? Yeah, I remember. At the time, I thought she only looked more confident. Now she's so admirable. She's become able to stand with confidence before the craftsmen. She always had a tendency to put on an air of pretense so that she wouldn't be taken lightly by others. Being that young also made it more difficult. Yeah, that's right. She's been that way since the moment we met on Kirkin Island. I am sure that she has changed because of your wonderful experiences you have had together through your journey. You're not wrong, but not correct either. What do you mean? Even if you share the journey, it's up to you to decide how you will grow in the process. We did not change her. She took what she experienced and learned from it. That is all. I see. Even if that's the case, I still have to thank you all. Please continue to be good friends with her. Yes, of course. Head to the Atelier in the hideout. Oh, I don't want this to end. Oh, god damn it. Let's go back. Let's see the credits. Let's see this rap. I also want to see if Gus have finally learnt their lesson and won't recording block the finale. God, I spoke too soon. Okay, so it's her locking the door. I'm going to have me narrating it again. Oh, she literally locks the door. She even has the key. Right, doors are locked, Ryza says. She's looking back. Everyone's here. I'm going to have to give my best narration. Ryza, everyone, don't lose your duplicate keys. While they don't have any magical powers, they are all my special creations. Oh, so everyone has keys to the secret hideout. That's cute. So everyone can come here if they need to. Lent, I know. Whatever happens to be nearby, whoever happens to be nearby can take care of the Atelier, right? Dion, Sis can fly anywhere on the dragon vein, right? Ryza, I can, but I guess I'd also like to travel slowly. Yeah, she's not going to just warp everywhere. Frederica, her boat trips are nice. Carriages too, Claudia says. Ryza, now let's take it easy and walk down the street, shall we? Oh, everyone else is just going to stand around. Like Paddy's not going to say anything? I know they're all walking off. They're all starting to start, they're going on their separate ways, I suppose. Ryza's looking back towards her old secret hideout one last time with a smile on her face. She takes one big, large breath and says, bye-bye. I'll see you soon. And she's still got her eyes on it as she walks away. It's where it all started, so I'm not surprised. The secret hideout. And the camera pans up towards the sky with a nice, sunny, beautiful day. Continuing on her path, she's walking down the forest. Is Ryza on her own now? I always thought that the end of the code of the universe is a tragedy for everyone, but I wonder if there's another way to look at it. She's thinking to herself. This is her narrating. Oh, someone else is talking. What do you mean? Oh no, now it's showing Claudia in the capital. There's Clifford in the background. Damn it, why can't I show this? They could have done whatever they wanted with the technology of the gate, but there was no peace being there. They chose to jump through a gate that opened somewhere with their own keys in hand. Tao, some of them went home, according to the memoirs. So not just the Clinton roasted Walter, but they could have scattered to other countries, or worlds too. Lent, who would go all the way back to there? The people of Farah and... Oh, this is Neon, sorry. The people of Farah and Namid are the ones who are returning to where they've been treated properly. Frederica, over the long passage of time, we were all involved and connected to somewhere. That's how I see it. People are connected to each other over time. Right. Ooh, Patricia marching up to her dad in the house. I was thinking about it. The thought of making a connection that I can entrust my thoughts to. Your thought, and that is? One that's not like the others. An apprentice of alchemy. Lilla and Empor checking gates again. Oh, this is the gate from Ryza 1. Okay. Ryza's apprentice, huh? That would be interesting. Moritz, I'd like to share my thoughts, feelings, and ideas, my alchemy with that person. Oh, it's just a zoom in on Moritz's face. He's not saying anything. As he looks over the town, with Lumber and Boss in the background, so that Ryza's apprentice will share with their apprentice, and so on. So yeah, they're even confirming in the dialogue, Ryza will end up finding an apprentice of her own. Now to catch up with Carla, with Fee sitting on her head. You may be interrupted, snatched, or swallowed up by the vast flow of time, but that's still fine. I hope that someone will find or feel even a fragment of what I have conveyed. Oh, she's trying to sneak away. Hey, and there's Seri. Seri returned home as well. Aw, so they have Seri and Clifford's models. Back to Ryza. We all have exposed to such things in all our lives. Pieces of our voices and hearts will remain somewhere, and they will connect to future generations. That's the way it is. On an ordinary village called Kirken Island, in an ordinary village called Raisin Bowden. I lived there, living an ordinary life. I was longing to change those ordinary days. I'm Rysalind Stout, also known as Ryza, just a farmer's daughter and an alchemist. God, I choked up. It's the end of the saga. It's absolutely like the end of the road for one sense. I'm still on my journey today. looking for someone to entrust my future to. Yeah, they're absolutely setting up Secret 4. Secret 4 is going to be the one that's entrusted the future. Someone who I can tell about all of the thrilling and wonderful stories to, hidden in the boring and ordinary scenes of life. They're absolutely setting up a Secret 4. Picturing that deep blue summer sky I saw at the beginning of that adventure. You can't rig DMC2. Oh, that's a shame. Trophy unlocked, The Summer's End. Oh, and once again, because I always end up doing this, I end up having to skip the credits because I want to get the scene back. Is there any post-credit scene? There is. We're currently looking at a rocking chair. We're looking at a fireplace. Oh, and a couple secret keys left on the desk. As well as a Deranger trinket. And a few other things like lanterns and books and a photo. and Clifford's... No, that's a staff. Never mind. I was going to say, I think that looks like Clifford's weapon. No, it's just the angle of it. A staff. Oh, a photo from the first game when they were all still young doing fishing. It's all 5 of them. It's like there's Boss, Lent, Tao as a kid, Ryza and Claudia. So yeah, this is like the memories left at home. Oh, I think that will be key art, so I'll get to show that one. Let's see. That's warms that finishing screen warms my heart in a way I can't even begin to explain. I feel I can show it. Okay, clear data, yes. Alright. Unlocked because charismatic difficulties, they're not detected, extras are now unlocked. Oh, all their weapons are left behind. Actually, that's not all the weapons. That's the ultimate weapon of Ryza 1, 2, and 3. That's clever. But we're done. This was the last one. So, I need to give my final thoughts. I knew for a while the ending was considered controversial. And yeah, I can see why. Because everyone was expecting it, and even myself included, when I started it, was expecting this to be the end. It's not. This is just another piece of the puzzle. It's just this is the last time we'll be playing as Ryza, which is why they advertised it like the end. This is the end of Ryza's story, but it's not the end of the story. Ryza's story arc, I feel like, was wrapped up in a neat little bow. The only loose extra is the fact that she wants to, like, you know, teach the next generation. So she's absolutely going to get an apprentice, which is literally setting up the next one. But if we go down the list of characters, Lent's story arc isn't finished, because we're still waiting for his mother to be found. Tao's story arc is linked to Patricia's, and it's not finished because Patricia never actually came to a conclusion whether she was going to become a noble lady or abandon the family. But she's being forced to be a noble lady, at least for now. She's literally trapped in a cage until Tao finishes his studies. Claudia's mother is still sick, and so she is always going to be travelling around. Her story arc is not finished. Boss and Kilo need to restore the underworld to its former glory, to make it the Orem it's supposed to be. So then they can get married because the world to be united as neighbours. That story thread has not been finished. Do you see where I'm getting at? Empo and Lilla, they need to check everything again and make sure the ruins are safe and that nothing is going to come untoward from past legacies of the Code of the Universe or the Clint Kingdom. That's a lingering thread that hasn't been addressed. Federica, her story arc is done. They unfortunately never confirmed nor denied if she was like related to the Frozen Moon Witch. I still think she might be a distant relative, but I think it was also not relevant to the story, which is why it was just more, if you can make the theory yourself, go for it. If not, don't worry. Dion, his story arc is literally only just begun because he's training under Lent. Carla's story arc is done. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Carla again, which will be a shame, but yeah, no, we won't see... Carla's story arc, we got everything out of it. Am I missing everyone? Anyone? Ryza, Boss, Len, Tao, Claudia, Patty, Dion, Empel, and Lilla. Carla, obviously. That's 10. There's an 11th. Who am I missing? Ryza? Hang on. Ryza, Tao, Len, Boss, Claudia, Patricia, Dion, Frederica, Empel and Lilla, Carla. Okay, I probably forgot Frederica. But yeah, Ryza's story arc and like a couple of the extras are done. You know, the people that are new to this game. But I get what this game is, and so I get why it annoys people, and I get why it's controversial, because the entirety of this game's advertisement is that it's the end, but it's not at all. It's the end of Ryza's story, that's it. Everything else has still got more to say, and that is like a little annoying, because it's like, oh, come on, like we were ready for this to be the finale, but there is abso-fucking-lutely going to be a Secret 4. Like, I'm willing to bet on it. Like, there's abso-fucking-lutely. We're not done with these characters. It's just when we next return, we won't be playing as Ryza. We'll be playing as, like, the next generation in some way. But as its own ending, to actually talk about that for a second, I like it, to be honest. I know that might be a hot take, 'cause I know a lot of people don't. But I like it for what it is. Ryza and none of the characters hooking up at all is a bit like, come on. But Ryza wanting to go her own way and kind of feel out the world in her own time and explore it with her wings spread free. I can relate so fucking hard to that. You know, like, I get it. Even you'd think, oh no, wouldn't she just go with Claudia or whatever? No, Claudia's a woman on a mission who's on a set course. If Ryza went with Claudia, Ryza would just be following Claudia's mission to get medicine. So her going separate for now, I think makes sense, because she wants to spread her wings free, and if she was just following Claudia, she wouldn't get to. At least that's how I take it. Len, I think, fared pretty well. He actually has, like, his family's actually starting to come back together and be resolved, and he also has his own apprentice, so he's literally come full circle. He's no longer the student, he is the teacher. He, actually managed to fix the holes of his family, find his place in the world, and get better with it, and so more power to him. He fared the best. Tao fared mostly pretty well. The only, negative egg is the fact that Patricia fared kind of poorly. That Patricia is literally caged like an animal with the noble blood until Tao finishes, at least. And even then, once he finishes his, Royal Academy study, he'll be expected to stay. And that will be when Patricia will have to make the choice to either be with Tao and run away and abandon the noble family, or honor it against her wishes, which is where that thread will go. Said Boss, Jesus Christ, that man did so well. Not just in this game, but the whole trilogy. The journey that man went on was genuinely amazing. I think he's a phenomenal character. Said Frederica's all wrapped up. Carla's all wrapped up. I said Patricia, I think, fared the worst out of everyone in terms of this ending, because she's the one that's literally, now caged. Empel and Lilla, they just gotta fucking... They know they care about each other, because Ryza forced that ice to be broken. That pride is gonna have to get broken, because Ryza forced it to be broken by saying they should have got married. So that's something, Boss the MVP, absolutely. The U-turn Boss took, for me personally, was even harsher than Tao. Because, I didn't like Tao in Ryza 1, but I came around in 2. In this, no. Boss went from literally, the second worst character next to Lumber to, the best across the course of the trilogy. Just you. But all in all, yeah, I really like this game. I enjoy it, and I'm glad it happened. It's not perfect. It was a very ambitious, different title that has problems, but I love it. This was the part that made me happiest. I can't stress enough. I was so, just warm. I wish there was more event. I need to talk about what I didn't like, though. Firstly, I wish there was more event artwork. Secondly, the music in this game is just not as memorable. I don't think it's a bad soundtrack on its own, but even compared to the other Ryza games, I think it's got the weakest soundtrack. I think the soundtrack's just not as good. I get why. It's just a trend that I'm not a fan of personally. That when you're doing these open world-y games, to have the music be more atmospheric. And I'm kind of tired of that. I don't like that, because I feel like it just makes the music less memorable. The soundtrack in this game, I genuinely think is its weakest attribute. But, that said, the open world, I like about 75% of. I think my problem is that it feels like they either stopped committing as much, or just weren't that, like, or ran out of time and money. But it felt like the exploration that I got in the Cargiles should have been like that in every area. And every area afterwards was slightly less. Like, it felt there was slightly less time, money, and resources in it. Like, Sardonica, great area, really fun to explore. Not quite as just open, just go see what happens as the Cargiles. Namid, you're kind of railroaded into the swamp, but the swamp's kind of big and open. Underworld? The Underworld's kind of small. I'll get to mechanics in a sec. But that's what I mean. Like, what they did with the Cargiles, expand on that more. And let the mythology stuff take a rest. You can't, in my mind, you can't reasonably escalate an ancient civilization beyond this game. So don't do it. Either explore it in a new direction, or do something else with Secret 4. If they make up yet another kingdom, it will literally be too ludicrous, because you literally had the god of all gods as a machine from a race of all beings that caused everything to happen. How would you then make a race higher stakes than that, you know? You don't. You make a soft reset. Because otherwise it just gets ludicrous. We're going to make the universes of the universes. The multiverses. No, you don't do that. You know, it would start to get ridiculous. It already kind of is in this game. This game's like Ancient Kingdom very much sat on the edge of believable in the context of the game and not believable in the context of the game. Whilst Ryza 1 was completely believable and Ryza 2 was completely believable, Ryza 3 sat on the edge. Some of it you kind of went there and went, this is just really pretentious godhood. Which just didn't really work, but that's just me. Onto the mechanics though. I've said this during the live stream, but since this is all together at the end, my biggest thing is that having the key system have so many randomizing factors that you can only slightly influence, including ones that affect progression through synthesis or adventuring, was not a good idea. But I do think having something like the key have a piece of RNG is cool, because it still gives some individuality, just not with synthesis and adventure. If it's something that's relevant to progression, it should be something you can control, because then it's player innovation. It's your decision to make it and go for it. If it's RNG, no. Your innovation is trying your luck. But the extra bonuses, like extra stat buffs, or like, you know, being invincible or whatnot, no, that I think is fine being RNG. Because it's just a little trinket extra, while still being something that individualizes it. In terms of the actual gameplay mechanics, I genuinely, from this new, like, active time battle system, where everything has cooldown timers and systems instead, and then the conversion from 1 to 2, where it adopts so much from action RPGs, while still being kind of ATB in a lot of ways. This game is the best version of that system, but that doesn't mean it can't be improved. The biggest problem with it is that there's just not enough under the hood. There's enough to be fun for a while, but when the game's this long, yeah, no, it did start to get a little redundant of you just fall back to the same 3 formulas, because you don't have enough reason or incentive to do anything else. So if they do continue this in a 4th Secret game, which I imagine they will, if they do a 4th Secret game, they'll absolutely adapt this style further. Just add more to it, personally. If they do another saga, that's a different conversation. If they do start the 9th saga next first, I would want to just see something new. Whether it's taking cues from older generations, like whether it takes cues from this, but does what Sophie 2 did, and like take a few ideas but put it back into turn-based, or whether they take it a different direction entirely, or whatever. I would just be up to see what they do to refresh the formula, personally. But as it stands for the Secret formula, I enjoyed this game's gameplay loop the most, but I still think there's a ways for it to go. As someone who grew up with ATB RPGs, I know there's still a ways for it to go. But honestly, ludicrous why I make cooldowns for RPGs like Atelier. Because then you base the cooldowns, what ATB RPGs usually do, they base the cooldowns on the strength of the attack. So it encourages you to not always just go guns blazing for your strongest attack, because you'll be waiting the longest if it then doesn't kill. In Final Fantasy's case, it's the difference between using Flare and Mega Flare. Mega Flare has 3 times the cooldown in Flare. So you only use Mega Flare when you're going for the kill. Because if you don't get the kill, you're waiting for longer. So it's an extra layer of strategy. That's its purpose. It's just this game doesn't do enough of it because you don't notice the cooldowns. The only time you notice it is when you don't have a prompt to do a physical attack and magic attack. Because if you don't have it, then you don't have an item to skip it. You know? And it doesn't work. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't mean it can't. I think it works to an extent, but it doesn't work to the extent it can. That's where my line is. That's where I sit on this. It works to an extent, but there's absolutely a huge journey and path it can take to be better. Because, yeah, having that be a part of the strategy, awesome. What they should do... Does it matter, make it a 30-minute fight? I disagree. I think the fights in the Atelier games go by way fucking quicker than, like, most RPGs I've ever played. And that's across the whole trilogy. It feels like they just go by. Like, even the final boss on your victory attempt just kind of snapped by. This game almost is too fast. I'd rather them slow it down by adding more mechanics. Even though I complimented it at the start, like, no, I'm the other way around. I genuinely think their best move is to add more mechanics and have to rework the cooldown system or the wait time system, to use what I know it as from Final Fantasy, and do it from that way. Maybe Felicia King, mate. None of those fights took long. The only one that took long was the first one, because we didn't know what we were doing. Every single one we did afterwards went by relatively smoothly, and were done in like 2 to 3 minutes at most. Which is a healthy length for a boss fight, I think. I know it's like difference in setup as well, but for me... Final boss made the bout overly long? What are you talking about? The fight lasted 30 seconds when we started, on our victory attempt. It was literally over before we knew it. That's what I'm saying, like, it's... The system's fine. I like the system, it's just there's more to it. Can I read these? Okay. We're getting off track. That's kind of my general final thoughts, though. I like this game. Where do I fit it in my tier list, however? Let me have a look at my list and see where I want to put it first. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going to put it. Hang on. Okay, my list. I have removed Knights of Azure 2 from the list entirely since I'm working through it again and getting a new perspective. Which means, for now, the very bottom of the list is Atelier Ryza. Sorry, Ryza. From that point onwards, going up, next is the original Blue Reflection. After that is Atelier Sophie 1. After that is the original Knights of Azure. After that is Ryza 1. Then I'm going to put in Ryza 3. Then Atelier Lydian Suli. Then Ryza 2. Then Sophie 2. Then Blue Reflection Second Light. I'm not asking anyone to agree with my list. That's just my personal opinion. Never mind on my playthrough. Well, okay, yeah. Different playthroughs, different things. But that's, like I said, I'm not expecting anyone to agree with the list, but that's my list. In terms of one I've enjoyed the least to enjoyed the most, that's my list. I think Lydian Suli, Ryza 2, Sophie 2, absolutely, and obviously Blue Reflection Second Light are all more enjoyable games than this. But I do like this more than Ryza 1. I do like it more than Sophie 1, which I know might be a hot take. As a whole, I do like it more than easily Blue Reflection 1, because Jesus Christ, much as I enjoy that game, it's got problems. It's off-balls to me. So slow, like, we're right. I mean, this is fine. I think, like, for me, I made a lot of stuff that was built around keeping my AP gain super on point through my equipment and whatnot, so I never noticed it. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Even Romy gets one. Alright, let's do it. I wanted to wrap up this stream, but I was like, no, let's do it. Hello, my name is Yuri Noguchi. I play the role of Rosalind Stout. If you're listening to this, it means you finished the game, so congratulations. So I've just finished recording my lines. When we finished Ryza 2, I had a great sense of accomplishment, but this time I feel a little lonely. As you know, Ryza's stories always begin and finish with Ryza's narration, and since we started recording the first game, the story was based on the idea of ordinary days. So I've said ordinary days and break this boring routine quite a few times now. When we were recording Ryza 1, These words had the, oh, I can't wait for something interesting to happen, emotion behind them. But the very same words in the final narration for this game had a completely different meaning. It made me really feel how much Ryza has grown, and it was very, very moving to me. Since we recorded the first game, the story of Ryza expanded to a level that I couldn't have imagined back then. It started as a little summer adventure of 3 childhood friends, Ryza, Lent, and Tao, and now have so many new friends, and they have to fix the problems of their island. Isn't it impressive? When I look back and think that I've been part of the story as a voice actress, I feel happy to have met Ryza. If you played the first and second games, you may have listened to these comments by the cast, but before Ryza, I had never recorded any comments for a game before, so I didn't know what to say. So for the first game, I prepared a whole script with every word and line I was going to say. Can you believe it? I had everything decided beforehand. That's how desperate I was because of my narrow vocabulary. Then for the second game, I decided that wasn't okay. I told myself I had to grow a little and prepare a cheat sheet with bullet points. I felt like it was a substantial improvement. Now for the third game, no cheat sheet. This time, I'm just saying how I'm feeling recording the lines with nothing in my hands. I wasn't expecting this, but I got really emotional after reading the last narration. So right now, I'm truly speaking my heart out. Oh, I'm sorry, since I don't have a cheat sheet anymore, I'm running out of words. But I hope I was able to express myself. Well then, I'm sorry I've rambled on for so long, but I would be happy if Atelier Ryza meant as much to you as it means to me. Please play it many times and immerse yourself in this world. Thank you so much for everything. That's all from Yuri Noguchi, the voice of Raisin Stout. Bye-bye. Yuri's literally, like, almost gone... Like, she is Ryza. She literally went for, like, Ryza's, like, self-confidence arc. Hi, my name is Hitomi Iwata, and I play Claudia. How was the adventure? Exciting? In this third game, old friends from Ryza 1 and 2 are back together again, with the addition of some new friends. I was super excited when I read the script, and I guess many of you felt the same. The family grew a lot, didn't it? And this big family with lots of old and new friends had a lot of fun together on this journey, with many adorable relationships and interactions. As for Claudia, well, she grew up a lot. Compared to the first game, in the beginning she was super curious. I mean, a true noble lady, but very curious, begging to be taken on an adventure. So she was still a young girl with childlike innocence. But through games 2 and 3, she really became a woman with her feet on the ground. She's always been a strong-hearted and a little stubborn girl, but now she's more confident in herself. She grew into a gorgeous woman with inner beauty as well. I also think that her relationship with Ryza is more solid than ever. Now that the third game is finished, everyone will go their separate ways, but when I finished the second game, I felt a little gloomy, but this time, I managed to tell myself that even if they are apart from each other, their hearts will stay connected. A really beautiful team. I hope that the Atelier Ryza series continues to be cherished and loved for many years to come. Thank you so much for your support. Her natural voice is so... Yeah, her natural voice is perfect. Alright, Len. Hello everyone, my name is Takuma Terishima. I play the role of Lent. I was told that if you're listening to this, it means you've finished the game at least once, so thank you very much. So this is the third game of the series, Atelier Ryza. It's now running quite a long time. But from the perspective of an actor, it feels like we got to the third part in a blink of an eye. First I was surprised when I was told the second game would come out, and when I heard about the third I was like, wow, another one? Awesome! I was stunned by how popular Ryza had become. The way I see it, Ryza's a dependable girl with a helpless side, but she is very lovable. So all these stories came to life exactly because Ryza was the main character. So I'm very, very thankful for that. Once again, you guys embarked on another journey with us as Ryza. There were new encounters and some goodbyes on this trip. And while I was acting, I would constantly have my own thoughts and Lent's thoughts at the same time. At one point, I felt that Lent and I spent our youth together. And when I read the final line that said, "The summer is ending," I became super melancholic. You know, I like summer. All because this story is mainly centered around summer, the end of summer season also means the end of the story. Well, that's totally fine, because Ryza, Lent, and the others grew up and had fun memories together. But there was also a kind of sadness of moving forward, and I felt like meeting everyone again. Honestly, I think it feels positive exactly because it has an end. Because saying each of us are going on our own journey was Ryza and her friend's theme at the end of each game. So I felt that being together is super fun, but ultimately we'll go our separate ways. Must be the charm about Ryza and a baby we're supposed to carry the loneliness to become real adults. I guess people from all kinds of backgrounds and ages must have played this game, and I hope that everyone can equally enjoy this journey with the same sense of youth and adventure as Ryza and her gang. I believe you still have many challenges to complete in this game. God, I fucking know it, the platinum list. So I'll be happy if you could enjoy just a little longer with Ryza and her friends. Well then, please enjoy every bit of Atelier Ryza 3. I look forward to the day that we meet again and go on another adventure together. Once again, thank you so much for playing. That is all from Takuma Terashima, who played the role of Len. Hello everyone, my name is Junta Terashima, and I play the role of Tao. In this Atelier Ryza 3, Tao goes on his third adventure, but for me, it was my second adventure. Like in the previous game, a story on a grand scale was developed, and for someone like Tao, who likes archaeology and old history, this must have been a fascinating journey as well. In some scenes of this game, Tao was placed at the crossroads of life, having to decide which path to take. Those episodes were real wake-up calls to remind us that a lot of time has passed since this story began. I believe that many of you were grinning at Tao and Patty's story at the end, he fucking knows. And I couldn't stop smiling when I read the script for the first time myself. Well, Tao still has a long life ahead of him, and I'd like to believe that he will follow the path he believes in. So personally, I'd like to continue to support the relationship between Tao and Patty. Finally, thank you very much for following this journey until the very end. Bye. My name is Naomi Azura, and I play the role of Patricia. Thank you all very much for playing. I'm super happy to be a part of Atelier Ryza 3. I have played Atelier Ryza like crazy, so I was super excited when I was told that there would be a third game. I feel truly blessed knowing that Patty has had another opportunity to go on a new journey with Ryza. Also, some time has passed since the second game, so Patty has grown up a little bit through her trip with Ryza. I think she is not only more mature and mellow, but also has a better attitude towards people, even opening herself up to new friends. That made me really happy. And it's not just her personality. I love her cute design with the ponytail. Mr. Tori Demono, your character design is truly breathtaking. I'm very happy I was able to go on another journey as Patty. Oh, whoops. Also, I've been playing Atelier Ryza 3 as much as you guys, and it's exciting for me to believe that someday I'll have the opportunity to look at everything in my daily life as ingredients again, and I'll be happy if you enjoy it once more. Please continue to support the Atelier Ryza series in the future. Thank you very much. That's like the third person that says support the series in the future. I think the whole cast kind of knows there might be a fourth game. It's interesting how many have said support the series in the future. Not support the series, like, come back to the series. Support it, as in spend money towards it. I think all of them were either given a hint or kind of know from their script there's more to come.
Hi.
Hello everyone, thank you for finishing the game. My name is Hirofumi Nojima, and I play the role of Empel in this game. I've just finished recording my lines. Once again, many huge mysteries were solved in this game, and I said, oh now that makes sense, many times myself while acting. You know, this boy Empel Volmer, well, maybe not a boy, because he's quite a senior character despite looking young. This Mr. Empel Volmer, I really like this character. I mean, I've always liked this game because it centers around alchemy, and I'm a huge science fan. So I have this connection with this idea, you know, this enthusiasm for alchemy. And that's why I like the character so much. So it was really fun to record my lines. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. Goodbye. Wow, he keeps it short and sweet, doesn't he? Just like the character. Speaking of them, that's something I forgot to add. Empel and Lilla's story arc in this game I really enjoyed, because they weren't just kind of like the static mentor characters. They actually went through arcs. Speaking of... Wow, Lilla's voice is not matched. I just got whiplashed. Congratulations. Congratulations on so many things. My name is Haruka Turi, and I play the role of Lilla. First off, congratulations on finishing the game. What was this adventure like? I had many feelings while reading the script for this game. The beginning was sort of, oh, I want to see all those beautiful sceneries again. And I thought about talking about the many extra lines I was told would be featured, but in the second half of the script, it switched to something that's like, oh, ouch, rats. Did I just say rats? It's so outdated, how embarrassing. But I feel happy for Lilla and Empel. Not that it has a deep meaning, but even though they didn't get married in the end, it was really lovely. She wanted them to get married. Since the first game, I thought that they were bound by a strong and sweet relationship of mutual trust. I always found it both lovely and cool that those two would stay together forever. So as I read the script, I discovered new facets of Lilla and enacted her very excitedly, so congratulations to them. Oh shit, sorry. I've been streaming for too long. I've only talked about Lilla so far, but what were your favourite scenes? There were many deep moments, but what I just talked about had the biggest impact on me, yes. And thank you very much for playing until the end. Finally, I'd like to say that I feel very happy that I was able to play Lilla until the third game. I should have said this at the beginning, it really blew me away. I'm very grateful to be involved in a lovely game with such a lovely character. I'd like to thank everyone who has supported the series from the first game, those who started playing from the second, and those who came to know it's in the third. I think to myself that if all of you could go through these 3 adventures again and again, I would be happy. Well then, thank you so much for listening. Goodbye. Here's the man of the hour. Thank you for playing Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key. My name is Yohei Azakami, and I play the role of Boss. Hey everyone, after 3 years of struggle, Boss has finally been promoted to a playable character. Thank you so much. This is thanks to everybody's support. I appreciate your patience, Boss fans. I myself was hoping this would happen since the first game, so much so that in 3 talk sessions of the first and second games, I kept asking everybody to make Boss playable. So I'm happy for Boss. In the second game, Boss would often feel inferior to Ryza and the other members, so he wasn't sure if he was worthy to join the party. But in this game, he finally has been able to say, "Don't leave me," straight to Ryza, which made me happy. But you know, even after new members join in, Boss remains a pretty serious guy in the party. Maybe not serious, but he likes to be straightforward with people. So I had to keep that in mind, that he is the same age as his friends, and I tried to be careful not to make him sound like an old man. Because he is just 22, I hoped I succeeded. And for me, one of the most enjoyable parts of acting in this game was the reunion among many friends, like Empel, Lilla, Fee. Yes, I played my character thinking he must have been very happy meeting Fee after so long. And of course Kilo. Yes, I'm recording now, but Kilo's voice actor, Miss Mikami, was here before me, so we just passed each other and were happy to finally meet. We finally met. And she asked me if I thought Kilo would ever be a playable character. I answered, well, my character took 3 years, and had this friendly chat. It's all thanks to you that we were able to conclude this third title in the series. At the end of it, I felt a little sad, a little blue, but hoping I can meet you guys again in the future. I'll always take good care of Boss myself, so please continue to enjoy Atelier Ryza from the Atelier series. Thank you. You know what, because I'm running out of time as is, I think I'm going to read the main characters and then a couple extras. So like, I'll stop at Carla and maybe let's gloss through a couple extras, just because I'm running out of time a little, and some of these are long. My name is Sumire Murahoshi. I play the role of Frederica. Thank you so much for playing the game until the end. I was very happy to participate in such a long franchise as Frederica. In the beginning, Frederica was a little stiff, or even scary at times. But as she gradually opened her heart to Ryza and the others, she started showing her cute side and became more easygoing. I was enacting her, thinking about how charming and lovely she had become. I can't think of many similarities between myself and Frederica, but I'm also allergic to cats, so I remember thinking I can relate to that pain while acting. The game has not only action, but also other ways to be enjoyed, like synthesizing items, and the characters are also full of personality, so it's a really interesting game in many different ways, so much so that I want to play it too. Well, thank you so much for enjoying the game until the end. I hope to see you again in the future. That is all from Sumire Morihoshi, who played Frederica. Hi everyone! Oh, he's going to be my throat killer. I'm just going to do my normal voice because my throat already aches. Hello everyone, my name is Yudai Mino. I play the role of Dion. Thank you everyone. I feel relieved that the recording just finished moments ago. My character Dion is very lively and active, an energetic kid that becomes interested in everything he sees. So I had a lot of fun playing Dion, especially because he's the kind of kid who can be honest when he doesn't understand something, which is something that I have to learn from him. For me, it was satisfying to see him absorb more and more knowledge without sticking to stereotypes, and maybe because of his personality trait, he was allowed to join Ryza's party as the youngest in position. Yeah, how old is Dion in the game? Like, he's like 15 or 16? Another thing that I like to talk about is something that happened during the recording session. The barrel voice, I was trying not to speak out loud, but I started getting so excited and said to myself, the barrel voice! There's a barrel voice section in the script. I'm looking at it right now, and I remember that made me feel super happy. Okay, this guy plays Atelier games, got it. I really want you all to hear it. So that was Atelier Ryza 3. Please continue to enjoy this game, and thank you all for the support. That's all for Yudai Mino, thank you so much. And last but certainly not least, to all players enjoying Atelier Ryza, nice to meet you. My name is Hina Yomiya, and I play the role of Carla Ideas. I just finished recording my lines moments ago. Carla's lived a very long time, so she knows a lot of stuff and says key things in many situations. Even I caught myself sometimes thinking, oh, so this is how this goes. And the last part had me especially strong impact to me. I remember thinking while I was playing as Carla that I hoped some specific words and specific scenes could help you too. And finally, I hope everyone continues to enjoy Atelier Ryza as a game, and also the character Carla. This was Hina, who played Carla Ideas, thank you very much. Hold on. I want to be Kilo. Hello everyone. My name is Shiori Mikami and I play the role of Kilo Ishines. So, we just finished recording Kilo's lines for Game 3, and it's been 3 or 4 years since I had the opportunity to appear in Ryza 1. In the story of the game, Kilo met Ryza after about 4 years, which is one of the many great coincidences surrounding this game that made me very happy. After all, I didn't appear in the second game. I have no memories of recording it. I keep looking, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I mean, I'm positive I didn't. So when I heard about the third game, I immediately asked my manager, Kilo, what about Kilo? So I was very happy to learn that I had a part in the game, and even more so because I had many moments and dialogues with Boss. So I hope I can go on an adventure with Ryza and her friends again someday. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Please play the game many times. Bye-bye. Ah, no. I'm trying to... you know what, Lishal, we'll make the last one Romy. Hello, everyone. My name is Yuki Nagaku, who played the role of Romy Vogel, like in the previous Atelier Ryza 2. Yay, how are you guys? We just finished recording, and this time, I play not only Romy, but also the final boss in Atelier Ryza 3 to go to the universe. Wait, what? She was... Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. What would you mean? Alongside... Okay, so it was 2 voices, a feminine voice and a masculine voice, got it. I always wanted to play the role of the final boss, so I had a lot of fun when my dream came true. Also, I had to double track the voice with Mr. Takeuchi, and it was quite difficult, but in the end I'm super happy with what we accomplished. As for Romy, she had some involvement with the story in the previous games, but not in this one, so I was quite disappointed. But then the staff told me that Romy would have a store in many cities and villages that Ryza visits, which made me super excited again. I believe that if you finish the game, you've met Romy in many different places. So please continue to show your support to both Romy and the Code of the Universe. Well, maybe it's a bit difficult to support the Code of the Universe, but we would be happy if you guys played this game many times. Well then, this is all from Yuki Nagaku, who played the role of Romy and the Code of the Universe. Bye. Who was the other name she mentioned? Takeuchi. Oh, so Moritz on the other one. Okay, no, that's enough for me. So all in all, yeah, this game's phenomenal in its own right. I really, really liked it. There are a couple things that make it slightly less than Ryza 2 in my eyes. But as a whole, it was worth the wait. I really enjoyed it. And if you haven't picked up a Ryza game but are curious, there's literally a prologue movie to get you caught up to speed. You might as well hop in. As much as I would say start with Ryza 1, if you're not someone that just wants to hop in and give it a go, this game you can do so with, even though you'll miss some of the smaller details. That said, we're not entirely done with Ryza 3. There will be at least one more stream yet, when that DLC drops. I don't know when that DLC is dropping, we just know it's before the end of June. So I will try and slot it in when it drops, when it gets an announcement, whatever. But, as a complete series, and for now, the end of the Secret Saga, I love this. It's another, collection of games that I genuinely will hold close to my heart. There's some characters better than others, and there's some moments better than others, and there's some mechanics that could be better refined, but I still really had a fun time with this game, and I still really enjoyed it as a whole. And that's enough for me. But that'll do from me. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I will figure it out and update the schedule when I do. July will be Marie, yeah, that will be interesting. When we next come back to the Atelier franchise, actually, just to get that one officially, we will probably be starting Ireland, unless we get caught up in other things. If Marie comes out and we haven't got back to it, then I'll start Marie instead. But the intention is to start Ireland next. And then once we do the 4 Ireland games, then start debating how we're going to start Verona. I'm not going to start Verona tomorrow, just because I want to take a breather from RPGs for at least one stream. Because, I've done a week of Ryza. I want just one stream free. I might start it next week, but we'll see how I feel. Because it's also... my three-way decision is that I'm either going to start Verona, I'm going to start Final Fantasy IV, or I'm going to start Caligula Effect 2. One or the other. The only one I'm less likely to start, honestly, is probably Caligula 2. Just because I know it's a much longer game. And I don't want... Final Fantasy IV, I've been playing it since I was like 5 years old. I know how long that game is. Any idea? No, I will figure that out after the stream, and I'll update the schedule when I know. We could play Uno or something. No, I'd want a gang of 4 if I wanted to do Uno. That'd be fun. I'd want a gang together, though, for that. That does put in my head, though, that we should try and do a collab at some time. I don't know what, when, where, why, but it would be cool to do. To be honest, there's also a chance I might just take tomorrow off. And then come back on Sunday, if I'm honest. It depends what mood I'm in. But regardless, I will let you guys know through the schedule. One man, if we sort something out or whatever, I'll let you know. Among Us is on the sub goal, so no. If you want me to play Among Us, you gotta get the sub goal. Well, I guess, to be honest, collabs are fun. They'll be fun to do. It's just making sure we do the right timing, right place, and the right game. I wouldn't want to do it just for the sake of doing it, you know. But I'm gonna wrap up because I'm actually kind of hungry, and I also want to like do a bit of cleaning before it's too late in the day. And you know how it is, housework. This stream ended up being way longer than I planned it to be. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a near 6-hour stream, but I want it to be the standard one day. But yeah, what you meant for me to stop by? Yeah, I might do. My first thoughts are I also need to weed the garden. Oh god, that just crossed my mind. I promised I would. Ugh, I need to do some weeding. Anyway, as always, thank you so much for watching. Oh, actually, let me find a good end screen to end this on. What my favourite artwork by a country mile. This. That's my favourite artwork of this game. The fact that these two actually, you know, hook up and have their proposal. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for, like, concluding one story arc. But I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, or if I take it off, like I said, I'll see you on Sunday. But if we do start on Sunday, I will probably start our next RPG. So I'll either start, like I said, Final Fantasy IV, or Caligula 2, depending on what mood I'm in. Regardless, thank you so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely goes a very long way in supporting this channel. And I get to do longer streams like this more often if I, you know, could make it a job one day. You can also find my Twitter and Patreon in the description of every video, if you feel so inclined. But until next time, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you then. Peace.